horseshoe theory?
The horseshoe theory is a political thing, and I'm going to look for it now so we can find it quickly.
I'm going to tell Max I'm live with you.
Okay, cool. So you don't like anything I do. Why are you even here? I don't understand.
Can we discuss this rationally?
What's his name?
And stop putting words into my mouth, you crazy weirdo.
No, I'm not putting words in your mouth at all.
You say I don't like anything you do as if oh my God.
No.
This is one of those nightmare days. You just
were not interested.
Badly. Let me ask you something. Do you not like me, the real? Do you not like the real me? Is that what your issue is? You want me to be fake and
Imagine
AI?
being able to build an app
with
your
I've got
name
fucking ads.
just by
I'm on the wrong channel. Let me change the channel quickly so I'll get rid of the ads. Sorry.
You better block those bitches when they come in. The ninny fee for sure. Huh? Something's going on.
Oh,
I'm trying to find this. Where is this? Oh, there it is. No, I don't. Okay, look. Why are you making fake versions of me? I don't know. I'm freaked out. Are you the one that sent me the email with that face of me? Twitch. What? I don't feel well today, by the way. I just want you to know I'm having some kidney issues. I think there's something wrong with my kidneys. So,
no, what do you mean? You've been drinking too much.
I don't know. I think I've been, I'm trying to fast for a few days because I'm probably eating too much. But I have pain in my back on both sides in the back, which it's
because you were scraping the ceiling, darling.
Why would that give me back pain? I didn't even have to get on a ladder. I just stood there on the floor.
But your arms are in the air. Your arms are in the air.
For a few minutes. That's not going to hurt my back. I think it's intestinal, or it's like internal. You know what I mean? It's not. I don't think I pulled a muscle. I painted above my head all last summer, and I never had this. You know, I tried this weird corn milk, and I think corn shit is bad for you. And I only bought it because they were out of what I normally buy, which is flax milk, which I think is more benign and less harmful. You know, they say oat milk is bad, and they say almond milk is bad, and they say soy milk is bad, and they say everything is bad. And now they're saying that regular milk is good but raw, you need it raw, right? Raw milk. And but I've been allergic to dairy for decades, so I don't drink milk. I do have a little hard cheese. I have my grilled cheese sandwiches, right? I have my cheddar, and I can get away with a little cheddar, and I can get away with some Parmesan, but Parmesan. But so I bought this.
You know what, Rose? It's like I said to my customer. It's all very simple for us. If you take the thing away, if it's not available anymore, then you won't need it anymore, and you won't be addicted to it immediately. You won't even crave it until you think about it. So, like I said, if cigarettes were banned and made illegal, I would stop.
Right.
You know what I mean? If there weren't any more cigarettes in the world, I would stop.
So what are you telling me to stop?
You know, I mean, our cigarettes compared to your cigarettes in America, our cigarettes is like $2
for a cigarette or for a pack.
For a pack of 20.
Oh yeah, ours are like $15 now. Wow, $2.
I know. Ours is equivalent to $2, 46
Wow, amazing.
Yeah, come on, or maybe $4. In England, it's like £10 for a pack of smokes.
Wow, that's what it's like here. I quit smoking cigarettes when they were like $2.75 a $2.70 or $2.50 or maybe $1.75, and it was a long time ago.
That's what I started paying in rands in 1990. I started paying for a pack of cigarettes $2.40.
Oh wow, that's a lot. See, okay, so when I started, They were 75 cents. Then they were $1.10.
Ah,
Then $1.25. Then $1.50. Then 1.75. And then I was always off and on trying to quit because I hated the fact that I smoked. I was so against it, but I was so addicted, and I loved smoking, but I was 100% against it. So it was a real struggle for me to finally quit. And then I was smoking Marlboro Lights, which are super addictive. And
I can only smoke Marlboro if I'm on the coast. If I'm up here in Joburg, because we're 2,000 feet above sea level, my chest closes and there's not enough oxygen. And I just become like an emphysema, walking, coughing, choking person. I cannot smoke toasted cigarettes up here. But if I go down to the coast, if I'm in
what
London.
Do you mean toasted? What do you mean by
toasted?
Coast.
The coast.
Oh, coast.
Coast.
Oh.
You know, like you at the coast. You're by the sea.
Right.
If
yeah.
you're on that level, then there's more oxygen for you. If you go higher up in the mountains, there's less oxygen.
Oh, so do you live in the mountains? Wait.
We're just very high up. It's like the prairies, to explain it. Eh?
Wow.
You know, the higher prairies.
Wow.
We call it the high veld. So it's 2,000 feet above sea level. But it's a gradual 250, 300 mile stretch to go up.
Wow. Wow.
And our helicopters don't fly high. Our helicopters all have to fly low because helicopters need oxygen. And if they go higher, then they will stall because there's not enough oxygen.
Wow. Wow, yeah. That's really interesting. I'm fascinated by that.
So how's your weather there? Is it beautiful,
it's fine,
sparkly ice?
Yeah, it started to snow a little bit. We had a few flakes. Today is kind of gray. I see a little blue sky finally. But it's been gray all day. It's 2:30 now. And I just been in bed all day because my mid back and the back, I started having these shooting pain last night, but I was feeling this kind of discomfort like yesterday and the day before. So it started like 2 or 3 days ago, but slowly. And then last night I felt some shooting pain. I was like, oh shit, it was reminding me of when I had my appendix out when I was in California, and I started to get this horrible pain in my lower right abdomen. And it was so painful. I had to crawl to the bathroom. I couldn't stand up. It was really bad. And I was fighting with my
You know what it sounds like to me? What side is it? Your left or right side?
Right now it's both in the back. But when it was my appendix, it was more on my right side. But now it started on my left side.
But how high on your back? Is it above or below your ribs?
Like where your love handles are, kind of. It's like behind.
Right there by the ribs, at the bottom of the ribs.
Bottom of the ribs, top of the hip, sort of in the back where behind the belly button.
No, that's a spinal internal.
I don't think it's spinal.
Interior muscle.
No, I think it's kidneys.
It's not your organs. It's not your organ. There's no organs there. There's no organs there.
Your kidneys are in the back. Yes, they are. Your kidneys.
No, your kidneys are behind your lungs, darling. The kidneys are just below and behind the liver, which is underneath the lungs. Your kidneys are much higher than you thought. Your kidneys are not. Your kidneys are underneath your rib cage.
Hold on. Could you let me talk for a second? In boxing, you know how in boxing, the boxers are not allowed to hit that spot in the back because of the kidneys. So you can't. They are close.
Yeah, they call it a kidney belt, even in bodybuilding. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
The kidneys are higher than the kidney belt.
Hold on, let me look. I'm going to do a map.
In actual biology, the kidneys are higher. They have to be higher. They're as high as the liver.
All right, let me look at. Oh shit! I don't.
They're right next to the liver.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, they're neighbors. They're neighbors because they help each other. It's like the liver. It's so important. It doesn't.
I'm worried that I have kidney stones.
But I was thinking gallbladder. That's what I
I thought
immediately
about
thought.
that too, but you only have one gallbladder and you have
And
two
that's
kidneys.
on the right-hand side, okay? And that's above, it's almost underneath the front of your ribs on the right-hand side. It's basically right underneath the top of your ribs in the corner, you know, like you said, what did you say? Where the hip love handles are, just above that in the front. That's the gallbladder.
My mother had gallstones. It was
But if
extreme.
you go the gallbladder, that I promise you, you're flat on the. No, you're not flat on the floor. You're on the floor in the position of a fetus, and you're screaming. That's gallbladder pain.
Oh,
And I had a customer who is a pediatrician. He delivers babies, and I mean, even with all his knowledge and his colleagues in the hospital, they didn't know what was wrong with him. And that's how I know about the gallbladder pain, because he explained it. He experienced it. He was on the floor in his office
all right.
and in the fetus position screaming. And then they did scans and then they said, no, it's gallbladder.
Wow. Let me show you something here.
But your pains is from scraping the ceiling in your
No,
Airbnb.
I
I'm
don't
telling you
agree.
now. I'm telling you now.
Well, I don't agree with you. Look,
Well, you don't have to.
well, you can say what you want, but I'm looking it up.
I know.
I know my body, sweetheart. And I know what I'm 63. I know my body pretty well.
You're not a doctor.
And I actually am a doctor for me. Okay. So for me. Okay.
You're your doctor. Yeah, doctor.
Kidneys versus back pain location. Kidney pain. The two sides of the body, area near the
Kidneys
bottom.
don't give you pain. They don't
Oh
give
my-
you pain.
They do. What is wrong
No.
with you?
No, they
Shut
don't.
up. Dull
They don't.
ache. Oh my God. Will you stop talking for 1 second and let me just say something? Because I don't need to listen to you negate me for a fuck all day. Like I don't have other problems, right? I'm in pain and you're going to tell me how you're not a doctor. By the way, darling, you're not a doctor at all. At all. Not even close. And you have no medical experience whatsoever. So you have no
I'm a
business
healer.
telling me you
I'm
have
better
no
than a
business.
doctor.
You have,
I'm better than a doctor.
oh
I'm a
my
healer.
God, you're worse. I'm going to be jumping
I'm
down
listening to you now. I'm going to
Shut
listen to
up.
you now.
Okay, I can't.
I'm listening.
I'm going to say this and then I'm leaving. Okay, because I'm done with you arguing with me when I'm in pain. And I should never have jumped up here and it was a big fat fucking mistake. I'm going to go back to talking to Max. Kidney pain,
Right.
kidney pain, kidney pain, kidney pain. Okay, it says kidney pain right here. Okay, are you a fucking doctor? No. Typically felt as a deep, dull ache or sharp, intense pain in the mid to upper back. That is exactly where I feel it. Just below the ribs on both sides. Exactly where I feel it. Unlike muscle pain, it's constant, does not change with movement, and may radiate. It's not constant yet. All right. Well, you can go be a doctor and you can go tell everybody what's wrong with me and I'll go back to sleep, okay? Because you've already
I'm just
ruined this.
asking you questions.
No, you're telling me how I feel, what my body is doing, and
No, I'm only giving my experience and I'm
you're not
asking
even letting me
questions.
finish a fucking sentence and
I'm
you don't have
sorry.
experience. You don't live in America. You don't have any experience with my body. You're not a woman. You know jack shit.
And that's why I love you, because you explain things to me
But
and
you
I
make me
learn
work too
from
fucking
you.
hard. It's why is this backwards? This is backwards.
I haven't seen it.
Constant, deep, dull ache or intense, sharp pain, which I did have. Movement does not improve with rest or change with movement. Oh, God. Accompanying symptoms, fever, chills, nausea, vomiting, urinary.
But you do that.
Located higher under the ribs.
You have a urinary tract infection again.
No, not that.
Okay.
I know my body pretty
But
well.
that's what
Lionel.
I'm saying. Just a pain in your back is not your kidneys. Listen, read that again. Read that again. It's different. Read it out again, please. Sorry. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Not forcing you to.
I just don't know where you get off thinking you know my body more than I do.
Okay, can I show
You're not
you?
in my body.
Can I
You're
show
not
you
feeling what I'm
something?
feeling.
I
Why
want
do
to
I-
show you.
Why do I do this to
I
myself?
want to show you a stretching exercise to relieve yourself of that exact pain. I may be wrong and it may not work you, help you, but do you want to take a look or not?
Solving the mystery of your back pain can be a tricky task. Let's see. Kidneys, bean-shaped organs. See, it's on both sides. That's why I feel like I think both of my kidneys are stressed right now.
I'm going to
Below the
show
rib
you
cage.
something, and maybe you can try this when you're lying down in bed tonight. Just consider
I hope it's
this
not my kidneys because I
exercise
don't have
because
time for
I
this.
saw your video scraping the ceiling, and you're over 60. I'm sorry to say it, you're not 16
I didn't
anymore.
get on a ladder. It was not, the thing was not hard.
Hey,
That did not
Rebecca.
hurt me. You really think
Yeah,
that
but
that's what's causing this pain?
it comes
lifting-
24 to 36 hours
you think that
later.
a 60,
Now I'm going to show it
you
to
think
you.
that a 60-year-old can't lift her arms over her head? I lift my arms over my head all day, by the way. All day. You want to see my exercise I do?
I know. The whole of the world has seen you lift your arms above your head. We all know that.
You don't see my daily exercise that I do where my arms I lift above my head
I know.
probably once an hour. I do my arm circles and I do my stretches and I lift my arms above my head because you've got to do that to stretch your back out so you don't get a hunchback.
Okay, you're going to watch me now. Yeah, I'm going to do it on my bed. Okay. Let me do that.
You're not a doctor.
I want you to speak while I'm doing this. So you can be relaxed. I'm not pressuring you.
All you do is
you're
criticize me. You
lift
watch
your
my
head
videos
up.
and then attack me. I
Lift
can't
your
even
legs
believe I'm
up.
here. Why am I here? God,
Well,
please tell me.
there's not enough lighting here.
And I did my stretches yesterday, and I did a bunch of things to move my.
Yeah,
I think
but
it's
this
because
is
I
great.
ate this
This is
this
great.
corn
All you
milk.
have to do is you pull your legs down to the side. Come here, come here, come here.
Doggy, give him a bite. Lick his face. Stick your tongue in his mouth and gross him out.
And then
Doggy,
across to the other
lick
side.
your owner. Lick your owner.
And then it
Bite his
stretches
ear.
right there.
I
It
did that
stretches right
yesterday.
there where you're talking about. That's all you have to do is stretch like that.
I did that yesterday.
And
That is
then
not,
with
all,
a
that
very
is
good
not the
stretch
only
there,
thing. Oh my God.
open the legs.
Somebody
and you
bite
hold-
his ass, please. Could somebody bite his ass? Could somebody just go in there and bite his ass? Do that again. We're gonna take. We want people to go in there and bite you. I'm gonna try to get your dog. I'm gonna psychically talk to your dog to go in there and bite you right on the anus. I want a nice bite. Arr, arr, right on that ass of yours, please. Put a hole in his pants. Put a hole in his pants. The whole point is I'm 63, almost 64 this summer.
And you shouldn't be scraping the ceiling.
It's not a big deal. My arms are above my head all the time. I should
Darling,
be scraping.
you're holding a camera, you're holding your phone, and you got a 5-foot fucking handy dandy, and you're scraping
Yeah, it's so tall. It's light.
50-year-old
Tall
paint
and light.
off the copper ceiling. I told you, take the paint off the ceiling, make the copper bare, make it shiny, and it will keep the heat in your room.
What? It's not a copper ceiling. What are you talking about?
Is it not copper? Oh, it's not the other house.
No,
The
it's
other
not
house
a
with the
tin
pressed
ceiling.
ceiling with
No.
copper.
It's a plaster ceiling or yeah, it's a plaster ceiling.
With a wooden, there's a room, there's a level above that room. Okay.
You know what's really weird? I had this guy work for me, and he was kind of a crook type guy. But I have often hired these sort of crookedy types because they're all that's there. And usually I become friends with them and we become buddies, right? So this guy was working at my mom's house while I was in California. We were talking on the phone all the time. And I did use the floor and the door and I did use the wall. And I spent the whole day yesterday stretching and massaging and trying to, figure out what was causing this pain because to me, I know muscle pain. I've had muscle pain lately too. Anyway, this guy was painting the house, right? He's painting all these rooms and he's painting the ceiling. And that particular room used to be my daughter's room when we first moved to Maine. She was sleeping up there and it was purple. It was painted purple and it had this dark purple rug and it was really a weird room. And our cat gave birth before she was a year old to all these kittens up there in that room after we left and went to my sister's for Easter. The cat we were waiting and waiting and waiting. I wanted to be there for that cat so badly, but she did not give birth till we left and we came back and there was all these kittens. So the room was, I don't know, it was a weird room in that house. Everything's haunted, right? In Maine. So he was painting. I can't remember trying to remember his name. He used to jimmy my locks so that he could get into my house behind my back. He used to do all kinds of crazy shit like that. But for a while we were friends and he did a lot of work for me. He also robbed me and charged me way too much. In fact, I ran out of money. I had to do the work myself because he charged me so much an hour and he was so slow and I wasn't there to help. I was in California, but we were on the phone all the time. And so he's painting the ceiling and he paints it and he gets it all done. And then all of a sudden there's all these stains in the ceiling like the next day. And it's like, what the hell? So he paints it again. And again, these weird stains are coming through because there could be water damage up there, even though I have a brand new roof, right? But that's in the main house. The brand new roof is on the L side and the barn. Anyway, so it was stained again, almost like there was a ghost in the house. And then he finally painted another time, and finally it stays white. What I saw, what you saw, what I showed was, I don't know if that happened after my tenant moved out because he moved out in November. But all of a sudden, a lot of the ceiling is actually chipping. Not a lot of it, but of other spots. So I spent yesterday or the day, whatever, going around and scraping, not getting on a ladder, not reaching, not doing it hard. I was doing it easy. I was doing it the easy way. Because what you don't understand is that painting wand I make is very light. It's not a big deal. And I didn't have to strain to lift it over my head at all. And I've been using that painting wand for months and months and months. So it's not that. But I wonder, okay, so then the bathroom below there is this little mini like demi half bath that my mother put in for my granddaddy when he was getting real old and he came from California all the way to Maine so that his firstborn daughter and his only daughter, he had 3 brothers, but she was the daughter and she was still alive. His wife had died, grandmommy died, and granddaddy was alive. And granddaddy came all the way to Maine so mom could take care of him till he died, right? Because she was really good. She was always there for people when they were old and dying. Unlike me, who was only there for my mother. I'm not really good with everybody in the world being old and dying, but they all think I am because I was there for my mother. But my mother, I could do it, but it wasn't easy. I mean, I hate old and dying. I'm terrible when people die. I have no idea what to say or do because I have such a different philosophy about death. I'm always like, congratulations, you made it out of this fucked up matrix where all you do is suffer and die, right? So I have a different attitude and it's very deep in me. So I'm very awkward when people die. I don't know. I'm sitting there thinking, wow, they made it. Lucky them. They're finally out of this fucking bullshit, right? But other people, oh, you died. It's such a loss. And I'm sitting there thinking, oh, congratulations, motherfucker. I wish I was as lucky as you. I'm still trapped in this shit. That's my usual motif, right? So anyway, downstairs in the downstairs little bathroom that my mom put in under the stairwell, she could squeeze a toilet and a little sink. And it was this little sort of closet area under the stairwell, one of these big old houses, right? So she makes this half bath so he doesn't have to go all the way to the other side of the house, through the kitchen, through the dining, and through all that to get to the bathroom. He's right there. Get out of bed, go and pee. And that's what our my guests have. They have this little nice half bath right there where the bedrooms are that my mother put in. So he's painting everything, right? Now my siblings, when I was in California and they were taking care of my mother's house, they had this other guy named Larry paint all the rooms dark blue, dark green, orange, all these fucking crazy colors that nobody wants. Nobody wants to live in a dark blue fucking room. Nobody wants to live in an orange fucking room, you know? So
I love that. I love that, by the way.
You would love it. My sister, she loves all that kind of shit. She likes crazy ass. So she gets him to paint all these colors, which I thought were horrible and dark and depressing.
It's like an Astro house, all different colors.
Kinda, and it's not Victorian. And this is a sea captain, so it's an old Victorian sea captain, or it's colonial, or it's sort of a combo. My house, some people call Queen Anne, which is a little bit fancier, but my mom's house was also fancy. It had some very fancy detailing. She didn't maintain any of that, but I'm trying to bring that back, right? So there's these big staircases, and under there you can put a closet, or you can put, like in my house, underneath my staircase is a closet for stuff. But hers was big enough to put a toilet and a sink.
Did you ever have sex in your closet?
I had sex in the bedroom.
That's a yes. That's a yes.
What closet? In the bathroom? I had sex in the shower in my house. In the bathroom. That wasn't a closet. It was a little bathroom. Would I have sex in a closet? Sure. Oh, did you see that video that Nicolina? I'll have to send it to you. Where it was done a long time ago. Nicolina came up on my live, and she was flirting with me, and she was trying to like make friends with me, kind of. And I was shocked to see her because I was kind of pissed at her because she'd been telling everybody I was a big porn star and all that. And she's caused me a lot of problems with my kids, and she's really trouble, right? So as time gone by, and she decides she wants to be friends with me, probably to lure me in so she can attack me from the inside, So she comes on my panel. I'm like, is that Nicolina? Is that Nicolina? No way. I was like, I thought you hated me. And she's like, oh, it's a love-hate relationship. And I'm like, you mean you love me, I hate you? She's like, yeah. And it was funny. And she said, oh, I forget. She was flirting with me. It was funny. We were teasing each other, and it was kind of funny.
Cool. She's very cool.
It was funny.
She's
Actually,
brilliant.
it was Max that was fishing through her show. Oh, he just left me a message. It was he was going through her show, and
so I didn't send you a voice message. I'm desperate to hear Max's voice.
Oh, I have a ton of messages from him. He and I have been messaging back and forth in the last few days.
Sometimes gossip.
We don't talk.
Let's
Sometimes
gossip.
we don't talk at all. Well, he's got some really interesting stories about, and I'd like to put a book together of all these stories. One of his uncles is a cop in New York, and he grew up in Milwaukee, but I think he might have been born in New York, but he grew up in Milwaukee, and now he lives in San Diego.
How far is Milwaukee from New York?
Well, Milwaukee is in Michigan, is in Wisconsin.
Okay, so it's far.
Oh, yeah, it's in the middle of the country.
In the middle,
it's 2015.
That's what okay.
Yeah, it's, Milwaukee. Yeah. We talk about it, too, because we talk about Michigan and how there's a lot of serial killers or like a lot of rough, tough people from Michigan and Wisconsin. Remember Tom? Remember old Tom who died, and he was from Wisconsin, and we used to make jokes about how.
Oh, yes. Drunk, sober Tom.
Yeah, drunk, sober Tom. And but back to the point about, there's 2 points. One is about Max and his stories about cops and how bad a lot of cops are and how they get away with a lot. Everywhere, the whole country. And I think that, he was telling me these stories. I could not believe. I said, we should really have a book compiled of all these dirty cop stories. Because
there are huge YouTube channels of that.
Really?
Horrible cops in America. Oh yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But then they take down a granny like you, They'll take
Oh,
down a granny and they'll arrest her, and
right.
she'll be maybe, I don't know. She will seem high or just uh,
Oh, I was afraid to
hugely
walk out the door
intense
because of the
because
cops here.
of the discrimination, and they know it's white on white, you know.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
they're really mean, these cops.
they are.
And
They can.
if
They're
you
horrible
just
to young people,
realize,
old people.
if
It's
you
really.
don't fight them, you
I
have a
know.
better ride. You have a better ride.
I was so afraid they
If
were
you
going to
fight
arrest
them,
me.
you're going to have a worse ride.
I know.
Simple as that.
Yeah. But here's the thing. If the cops are bad and they won't even defend you when you need help, this is why America has a Second Amendment, because we
It's
should
the
be
whole
defending
world. It's the whole world. You got no Second Amendment, man. The Second Amendment is not you against the police. It's you against your municipality, your local government, your federal government, not the popo.
It's you against the world. It's you against whoever is fucking
And you have no rights. None of
That's
us
not
have
true.
rights.
No.
It's a lie. It's all a
God,
lie.
you're awful.
They kill you. They run you over when you're on holiday
If you
in
would just let
Florida.
me speak for a second.
Okay.
You think you know everything. You're not an American.
Only
And
when
you-
I'm speaking
you
to
don't
you, and I know
understand.
everything.
My God. Why do I bother?
I just want to say one thing. Sorry.
Oh,
I have so much
sure.
problems with my tech. And it's funny, I'm looking at you and I can see your pic on StreamYard, yeah, on the panel. It's you with your rose in front of you. It's the one that I used. And if I'm looking on my phone, there's no avatar at all.
Oh, that's interesting.
You don't have an avatar.
Oh, that's weird.
Terrible. I hate it. I hate these fucking. Why can't they get it right?
I don't know.
It's Mercury retrograde.
I called the cops to help me one day, and the cop said, my wife wouldn't call the cops for this animal on your porch. My wife would just get her gun and shoot the animal herself.
Well, you do live in Maine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Maine. Yes.
You're a rough state, I hear.
Maine.
The Second Amendment was
understands
created
the
to
Second
ensure
Amendment.
the security of the free state by enabling
Yes,
well
that's exactly right.
regulated
What she
citizens.
said. It stands against federal tyranny, and God damn it, we need our Second Amendment, and we need to grow a fucking pair of balls and use our goddamn Second Amendment and stop waiting for dirty cops to solve our problems when they don't want to solve our problems. Okay,
That's
they
true.
are the problem.
That's true. That's true.
And it's
We
wrong.
gotta
It's
we have
wrong
to
for
solve
this
our own
country
problems.
to rely on law enforcement because it's bullshit. Okay, we are the law enforcement. The people are. That's exactly right what she said, and that is what we're supposed to fucking care about here. We are supposed to be sovereign, gun-totaling citizens. And I was raised as a hardcore liberal in New York, where guns scared the fuck out of me, and I thought everything was the fault of the NRA, and I was wrong. I was raised wrong that way. I was not taught how to use a gun at a young age, which I should have been taught. The reason America is supposed to be great, which it isn't, is because we are supposed to be individual. You're supposed to be your own doctor. You're supposed to be your own law enforcement. You're supposed to have your own damn gun. And Texas and Florida, they can carry. They can close carry, they can secret carry, they can open carry, and those are the safest places. The cops are the ones ruining everybody's lives. If everybody carried and everybody respected each other, there would be a lot less crime. And relying on dirty cops is a fucking tomfoolery. And it's one of the biggest idiotic things this country does. We empower dirty cops who are criminals with blue suits and guns to solve our problems, and all they're doing is terrorizing people, and it is not okay. And we do not need law enforcement. What we need is to enact our Second Amendment with every sovereign citizen in this country and cut the bullshit. And we're all a bunch of scaredy cat babies expecting somebody else to come save me. Call the cops, come save me, instead of saving ourselves. We should know how to be our own doctor. We should know how to be our own provider. We should know how to build our own
You
fucking
know what?
house.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen with AI. We're not going to need any doctors anymore. We're going to have the phone
I don't like that statement.
screen us, and I promise you, I trust the AI better than the fucking doctor.
You should trust yourself.
And yourself.
And by the way,
it's like tarot, darling. It's like tarot. If you're just going to believe what they tell you.
Stop. Can I tell you something interesting?
Please.
And I'd like to send this video to you as well. So you know how, and please don't, just stop interrupting me with stupidity. Just let me fucking talk for a minute here, okay? I'm trying to share something of value. I'm sick of throwing my pearls to swine. I saw a video where this girl asks AI, her elaborate ChatGPT, about med beds. And what he said, I thought was very interesting and probably very true. And I want to do a video on it. I was going to do a whole thing on it because I wanted to write out what was said in this video so that people could really see. Now, some people say that med beds are a part of the Antichrist, what do you call it, paradigm or Antichrist programming or something like that, right? So you've got good med beds, which are divine. AI is supposed to be a tool for us to use, not something that takes over. If you give your power to AI for your medicine, you're making a big mistake. So just let me get to the point, okay? The ultimate point is that the ultimate med bed is you, your soul, and your connection to source. That's the ultimate med bed. But until then, you've got all these different kinds of med beds. So we've got evil med beds and we've got good med beds. And our job, if you want to get into med beds, is to discern. Now, when a med bed operator says that you have to give your DNA or you have to sell your soul, or you got to make an agreement, or you got to give up something, that's the evil version of med bed. And Stiggy and I have argued about the med bed thing. I believe they're med beds. I believe that they are there. What this ChatGPT says, and I put it on my Facebook page, and you should watch it. I told Stiggy, I sent it to her. I sent it to a bunch of people. And because you can't just blindly believe in med beds, because some of them are put out by evil entities that want you, that are going to pretend it's okay, that are going to pretend it's good, but it's really not. And I don't know if you remember Kim Gogan, who I haven't talked about in a while. I haven't even seen Kim Gogan in a long time. Kim Gogan would comment on the med beds, and she would say, sure, there's med beds, but your own human body, if you can figure out how to use it, if you can figure out how it works, if you can figure out how to operate your own biocomputer, which I've been talking about for years, right? That the human body is an organic biocomputer, maybe also AI. Maybe we're in an AI matrix. Everything's AI, in a way, right? So if you can figure out how to use your own body, I believe this, okay? You don't have to believe it, but I do believe this. I believe that the power is in you individually. It's in me. It's in us to heal ourselves. Your body is self-healing. It's always trying to heal itself. And if you work with your own natural body's program to heal itself instead of interfering with it, you can heal yourself. Your body works very fucking hard for you. And it works hard to heal you. And I believe that the ultimate med bed is your own human body with you as the programmer. And if you can figure out how to access your divinity, your divine spark, and then you use your soul, your divine spark connection, and your body, your human body, which has all this incredible genetics. You can heal yourself. You don't need these med beds. And AI is not going to solve all your problems. You're under the mind control. All right, that's my rant. Questions?
But I still want to try TRT.
What's
Have you
that?
heard of TRT?
No, what's that?
You get that on the med bed.
Oh God, you're such a perv. What's PRP?
Testosterone,
What?
testosterone replacement therapy.
Are you having trouble with your hard on,
Testosterone
darling?
replacement therapy. Oh, I want it. I need it. I need it. If I have the money, I will go for it.
Why are you having trouble with your hard on?
Testosterone.
What's
No,
wrong with
not
your
at
hard
all.
on, darling? Well, you've never had trouble with your hard on. Are you having trouble with your hard on now?
It's not the hard on. It's the rest of the body. It's the rest of the body. It's the pains in the hips. It's
Well,
the pains in the knees. It's the pains in you know where. It's not the fucking I've got lots of pills for the other thing. That's not a problem.
Well, I
But
have chosen.
I do
to
agree
believe-
with you, Rose, 100%. What you just said. You are your own med bed.
Right.
And it's as simple as changing your mind, your thoughts. Concentrate on better thoughts, on things that make you happy. If you concentrate on happy thoughts, happy things will be attracted to you. That's
Well, I think it's more complicated.
law
than
of
that, but
correspondence.
in general.
If you're in a happy mood, if you're in a generous mood, then people are going to give to you. It's the same as if
You don't
you're
want
in a
your
good
life to
mood,
be about
you
people
feel
giving to you.
less pain.
Here's
So-
another thing:
Yeah.
is about giving your power to others.
Well, we've all heard about the common term vampire, energy vampires. Yeah?
Yes.
And you do get them, and we've all heard about
the whole
narcissists.
world. This whole matrix was designed by an energy vampire.
Sorry for laughing at that. It wasn't even a
What?
joke.
It's
But it
funny,
was- I
but
thought it was-
it's true. No, why are you laughing? The whole thing is designed by a giant. What do you call him?
It's called-
the
it's called-
demiurge. No, he's the
No,
he's
the Hydro.
demiurge,
The
darling. He's
Hydro Tesseract. The Hydro
No,
Tesseract.
the Tesseract. Okay.
Abraxas.
Abraxas is the name of the family that runs the whole fucking thing. The Tesseract, the Tesseract is the impossible program where the Tesseract that we've been in. Okay. Oh, Max left me another message. I wonder why he doesn't come over.
What does it say?
I don't
I
know.
really
Should
need to
should
know
I
what
ask
the
him if I can
Tesseract
play it?
program was. Because
ask
Erica Kirk went to a Tesseract school. Her elementary school
All right, let me
was
ask you something.
Tesseract
Oh,
school.
shit.
It's
Hold
very
on.
Jewish. It's very Ashkenazi.
Well, what's the Tesseract school?
No. The first time explain what is the Tesseract.
All right, let me get an image of it for
Do
you.
you remember?
I know what it is if you let me finish. Oh my God. I'm going to show you an image. You have to see an image of
Oh, I
it. to
spelled it
understand
wrong.
Hold on. Oh my God. I should ask him if I can send your messages.
Oh, please.
He said he left me a 7-minute and 50-second one and a 7-minute one.
Okay, let's dissect it.
I'm telling you that Max leaving me messages and you're dying to hear them. Can I play
I mean,
them?
he only sent you a 7-minute one because he knows you live with me and he wants you to put it up.
7-minute and 50-second one and a 7-minute and 1-second one.
Okay, so are you going to quickly listen to it or, I mean, on mute so you can find out? Maybe because he's
hey, if I
just
don't,
ask him.
if he insults people, then I have to deal with that. So I don't want to deal with that. Let me look up the Tesseract because then
I never knew he was insulting. But just you know what the problem is with all of us. I mean, I could call you out, but it's me too. You know, I was thinking about you. You take such great offense to the comments. Remember Wheels? Remember Wheels was on there.
Let's not.
But-
Hold on.
The
Hold on.
mystery of the
Stop.
Tesseract.
Hold on.
Imagine a cube. Now, stretch that idea into another dimension. You get a Tesseract, a four-dimensional hypercube. In four dimension, a Tesseract has faces made up of cubes. When we unfold a Tesseract, it looks like a series of connected cubes. And when it rotates, its 3D projections seem to twist and turn in fascinating ways. It's a glimpse into a dimension beyond our everyday experience. Like and subscribe for more. Have you ever heard of the mystery of the Tesseract? Imagine a cube. Now, stretch that idea into another dimension. You get a Tesseract.
It's the cube.
Hypercube. In four dimension, a Tesseract has faces made up of cubes. When we unfold a Tesseract,
Hold
it looks
on.
like a series of connected cubes. And when it rotates, its 3D projections seem to twist and turn in fascinating ways. It's a glimpse of a dimension beyond our everyday experience. Like and
See,
subscribe for
see,
more.
he just wrote who?
Have you ever heard of
See?
the mystery of the Tesseract? Imagine a cube. Now,
Hold
the
on.
Tesseract is just.
Hold
Have you
on.
ever heard of the mystery of the Tesseract?
Shit.
Imagine.
Fucking
The
thing.
Tesseract is just a four-dimensional cube, so it's a cube where all the faces of the cube are also cubes. Since it does exist beyond our understanding of reality, we just need to squash it around a little to get it to fit into a three-dimensional image. If we look at the distorted cubes, we can see there's a pair on the top and bottom and two pairs around the edge. The final pair is the small cube in the center and the large cube encompassing the entire Tesseract, which can be easy to forget is itself a side of the Tesseract. A Tesseract is just a four-dimensional cube, so it's a cube where all the faces of the cube are all.
Have you?
Let's take this three-dimensional cube and project it, carry it. to a
It's
fourth
okay.
Visible dimension. Not that way.
It's. I'm not getting the one I want to show you. It's not. Hold on a sec.
A four-dimensional cube has 8 sides. And each of those sides is a three-dimensional cube. And you can take this all the way up. And our brains can't picture what we call a hypercube, in some circles a tesseract. We
So you're talking about the black cube of Saturn. This is it. This is it.
It's all the same.
No, look.
It's all the
Watch
same
this.
thing.
Listen. Look at this. Study this for this. See how it goes in and out of itself. See how it goes around and then see how it does that. See how the
That's
movement.
AI. AI does that.
The Tesseract moves like this.
Okay.
Look at it. Now,
I can see it.
AI, listen, stop. AI does all this shit. See how it goes out and then in on itself? So you see, this is why the reversals happen. Oh, he doesn't want me to share them with you.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
What?
See how it goes up and then around on itself? See?
Yes.
This is, if you see this and you understand, you'll see why we fail. We try to do something, then it goes back and inverts itself. So we're dealing with this constant grow, go backwards, grow, go backwards. See how it
It's
goes
like a
up and
lung.
then-
It's like a lung
and
breathing in and
this
breathing
is a
out.
very difficult structure
Image. Yes.
to moving structure to live within. You can't get out. This is why life is painful. Do you see? Do you see how it goes around and then you can never get anywhere because it's always going against you. It goes for you, then against you, right? See how it goes inverts on itself? This is why this world, this is why our matrix that we're in, that we're trying to get out of is so difficult, okay? See how you can't grow with this. It's constantly recycling you into the same thing. See? Yeah, it's satanic. It's because it's created by the demiurge. And
Exactly.
yeah. So this is why we suffer. This right here. This is the reason. When I saw this years ago. I saw it when I first discovered Max Spears. He was talking about this woman that's part of the Illuminati bloodline, right? She was talking about the Tesseract, and she said that she got out of the Tesseract for a minute there. And I was like,
It's
what?
a school. It's a
Yeah.
school in America. There's a Tesseract school. They all closed. They all
Really?
closed. And they were and Erica Kirk was schooled in the Tesseract school.
Really? Oh my
Yes.
God.
They're a Zionist group. They all believe that Israel must be where Israel is.
Right.
And it's
wow.
because of the Tesseract. And not only that the Muslims go around the big black cube in Mecca, all male Jew males go through their 13-year-old bar mitzvah, and they put a black cube on either their shoulder or on their forehead, and they become bar mitzvahed. Now, if you take a cube and you open it up from the 3D into a 2D dimension, it becomes a crucifix.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
all the Jews. This is the Abrahamic Accords. Now why I said it's satanic is because I read the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, just a few of them. And inside the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, it explains that God and angels work in circles and they come around again, whereas the fallen angels work with angles and they work with straight lines. And that's what we're looking at right now. Like you said, this is the matrix that they formulated. Or we call them,
Right.
who's they? Well, the archons.
Right.
The archons formulated this.
Right.
And sacred geometry. But now in that picture
So
that you're showing there, wait, go back to that picture. I want you to see where you see the circles, that's godly lines.
That's
where
right.
you see the straight square lines and the
Right.
right angles, that
Right.
is the demonic lines.
That's right. I agree. The circle is the ultimate.
The Om.
The circle is the strongest, most powerful, a sacred geometrical shape in the multiverse. That's why planets are round.
Oh.
I bought this book recently on Amazon.
That's very nice.
Yeah, I really wanted to get. See, this is more of the cubes. I agree with you.
That other picture you showed there was the Metatron. You know, the one with the hexagon with the circles in the circles.
Oh, this is good. Look at this. Churches. This shows you why
That's
they built
the temple.
churches with the dome. Yeah,
Yes.
I got to read all this.
Mm.
Look, here's Christianity. They talk about Christianity.
Page back to the back of the book again. After you've done to the front.
This?
After you've done. No, to the back. You were paging through those pages. I wanted you to stop at the
Look,
Metatron
here's your zodiac.
symbol. There's
Here's
the
your
wheel, zodiacal wheel.
Here's a yurt. My sister built a yurt to live in.
Do you know what? I am linked to your Instagram, and then Instagram said, "Oh, you might know this other Rose director."
Oh, that's funny.
Because you following Rose directly, because Team Rose is following Rose director.
Right. I know, it's crazy.
So it asked me, "Do you want to?" So I saw your daughters there.
Oh, you did?
There, the top in the middle, at the top in the middle. That's like, but it's just the beginning version. What is that symbol? The top in the middle.
This?
That's chaos theory.
Oh, this thing? That
Yes,
looks like a
what's
wheel.
that
That's a circle with spokes. It's like a wheel on a
Yeah,
ship.
but it looks like flames. It looks like a sun. It's not very good.
Mm. There's the Snazi symbol, which means something else. This is the one I like.
No, it's the Aryan race. It's the Aryan race. The Indians and the Buddhists always use the Nazi symbol. Why do you like that other symbol that you pointed your finger to?
Because I think it's because
That's Buddhist, hey? That's Buddhist.
And also,
We forget the past. We live in the present and we love the future. It's something like that. It means.
You know what it is? It goes with this temple that was in Chicago that I fell in love with. It's a Baha'i, and it
Oh,
was
I
like,
don't like Baha'i. Oh, I don't like it.
why? What's wrong with Baha'i?
My aunt also started in the Baha'i faith, and the
Baha'i is good. It
the
includes
Baha'i incorporates the Christians, the Muslims,
Everybody.
the Jews.
Everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a modern day Scientology, in my meaning.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so because I don't think you know enough about it. I think you're putting it into a box that it doesn't.
Maybe you're right. You're right.
I can teach you a little more about Baha'i that I can.
I've got a Baha'i church, temple. I promise you, 2 kilometers away from me. I've got
Look
a
at this.
Baha'i place.
Okay, so there's a Baha'i temple in Evanston, or a town near Chicago, and I fell in love with it. And I went in there, and I was just bawling my eyes out, looking up at the top of the dome with that symbol that I showed you. Look, here's the spirals and the circles.
Oh, that's what you painted. I love that
Yeah.
painting.
Yeah, you mean oh yeah, that painting. And then
You're going to show us.
where's this one?
There we go.
I did this. I never finished it though.
You took that all the way from California. I can't believe you. Because that was in California, remember? Or was it a different painting?
No, this was
You did have
no,
that
the
in
California
California.
was, well, okay, this I painted in my mom's barn up in the studio back when it was my art studio. And I remember
Okay.
getting really excited about this painting, and this is a good size canvas, and I was painting it, and I was going to get into this whole thing, right? And then
Yeah.
Linda came up and said, Deb, she called me Deb. I want you to come to
Okay.
this event with me. And I was like, and it sounded like a really fun. I was like, oh my God, I just got really heavily into it. Like I really wanted to work on this. And I had to decide, do I stay and work on this or do I go with her? And I ended up going with her, and I never finished this. And then I decided it was finished the way it was, and I've just kept it this way all these years. And I kind of like it this way. But it wasn't finished. It was the beginning of a painting, and I never finished it. But let me just see if I can find
really?
that one with the spiral. I did a lot, yeah. Then this is what you're talking about, I think.
Oh, that one too. Yes. So how did you fly? Did you put it? No, I mean you had to have flown it. That
Yeah,
was
this
in
This was in
California.
California. This one was in California. I must have shipped it.
Wow.
I guess so. I mean, I did not ship. I did not get a U-Haul. I did not do any of that. I don't know how I got this back to myself. I must have mailed it back. I don't know. I guess so. I mean, I must have. Because
When
I
you
had all
going to
kinds of
play
things.
piano again?
Here's a painting. I haven't played piano in so long, and I was thinking about that. I was like, it's kind of weird that I don't play piano anymore. Here's a painting I did a long time ago. I got an award for this one.
Wow.
I won second place in
Looks
this
like a
art.
hyacinth tree.
Yeah, it's a tree over a pond.
Beautiful.
I
Good
liked
work.
it. Yeah, thank you. It's an older. It's an
Is
older one.
framing expensive in America?
I mean, I have no idea. That was framed a long time ago. I have no idea how to compare. Is it expensive in America? I mean, it depends on.
Framing here can cost you as more than what your paintings were.
Really? Well, framing
Yeah.
can be. I guess so. We have a framer right here down the street.
Because they
I-
framed it pretty old school for you.
Yeah,
Which
I
is-
you
which
know
is
me. I
nice.
like the Victorian
choose it?
style.
Did you
Yeah,
choose it?
I chose it. But
Okay,
this one I
okay.
didn't frame. Weirdly, this is one of the first paintings I ever did, but I never framed it. I don't know why. I just left it that way. You know, you can just put it on the wall with a
Stunning.
nail. It's pretty easy.
Is that a watercolor or is that
No, I think
acrylic?
I think it's acrylic. Yeah, it's acrylic or
Okay.
oil.
Look at that sky, stunning sky. Wow.
Thank you. I like skies. Here's one I really like that this is one of my favorite ones of this garden path.
Wow. That's brilliant.
Thank you. I really like this one.
You got a little bit of a Arabian arch there.
Yeah, it's an arch. I love arches. Here's my girl.
There's Rose. There's Debs. There's Debs.
Look at this. Look
What's
at this
the
bowl.
bowl on her head? What's the
Look at
bowl
this
that she's
bowl.
holding?
Look at this plate
Oh,
I
look at
found.
that. Oh,
Isn't that pretty?
wow.
Isn't that amazing? I couldn't believe
Yes.
it was a total spontaneous buy. It wasn't even that expensive. I found it at TJ Maxx. Isn't that cool? Though, look at the pearls. See?
That's stunning. It's like, water pearls. Stunning.
Yeah, it was made in India. I just fell in love with it. It was one of those
That's
impulse
no
buys.
cheap thing, that.
Here, let me show you this one. This is one of the first ones I did. I did this years and years and years ago. This is one of my first ones. This is not as good, maybe, but
No, but that's what your horizon looks like in the morning. It's a
Here's that
very
one of
good
my mom.
painting. It's funny how you look back, and the older the painting gets, the more beautiful it gets.
yeah, in a way.
Don't you agree?
That's my mom and her horse chair.
Yeah, then you painted that.
Her Morgan, yeah.
Well done.
I want to see a picture of my dad. I've shown you
Oh,
this.
wow. We've never seen that. Well, I have.
There's this giant photo of my dad working on a boat years and years and years ago, and I got it from my ex. It was at my ex's house. So look, wait, let me try to look.
Wow.
There he
A
there he
proper
is.
boat.
Look at him.
Wow.
Look at the boat.
Yeah.
Look at that wooden boat he built. He was building this.
Wow.
Isn't that incredible?
That is a master builder.
Yeah, he was a master builder. He's a real true Phoenician. Here he is.
Oh, wow. Oh, very grumpy man. Look at that yacht.
Oh God, he was the most. Oh yeah, he was a very mean man. This is his boatyard.
Boat yard.
His first yard when he was young.
Wow.
But isn't this an incredible photo of him building this boat right up there?
It
See,
is.
he did it himself. He didn't hire other people. He was hands on.
Yeah.
And his boatyard used to scare the fuck out of all of us. Because it was such as noisy and it was full of metal and they were always welding and you had to be careful and it was hard and cold and scary. I was terrified of this place, you know. I really was. I was so scared. He had us. I'm trying to see if there's any other. Oh, I made this. I did this when I was in my.
All psychedelic.
It was
Very nice.
it's the inside of it's the inside of a flower. It was my Georgia O'Keeffe days.
Yeah. It's almost like Morning Glory, but it's not.
It
quite.
was a very velvety flower, and my first husband brought home these flowers because I was in the midst of painting back then, and he brought this home for
Wow,
me to
you are
paint.
so brilliant. You are.
And I did
so
paint
good.
it, and
You are very good.
he would bring me. He was really sweet. He used to bring me home flowers. You know, he wouldn't talk to me, but he would bring me flowers, and he would but he would.
Your first husband.
Yeah.
Your first husband. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
He was like your dad.
He's kind of he was much more sweet and warm-hearted, like the Irish. He was Irish. So my dad is Norwegian.
Yeah, but the Irish men, they speak to other men. They don't speak to women. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lonely marriage. I still care about him. He's a good man. He's just deranged a little bit, but he's a good man. I mean, he's a, the Irish are very loving people. The reason I was happy to marry an Irishman is because they really love the family and they love kids and they love babies and they're not afraid to show that love. Unlike my dad, who could not show anybody love. He was very, very. My dad didn't get. I don't know what happened with him. I think his mother cut him off one day when he was a kid because he and his mother were very close. And then some woman came along and said, you're going to raise a mama's boy if you don't cut that relationship off. And so she started distancing herself from him. And I think that's what ruined him. I think that's what made him such a tough, mean man was his mother accidentally, and for the wrong reasons, You want a mama's boy. You know, this
Where
word
was
mama's
he?
boy.
Was he the
is-
youngest? Was he the youngest?
No, he was the firstborn son.
Firstborns on mama's boy. Oh no, they can be. They can
Oh yeah,
be.
of course they can, but they
Yeah.
should be. Now, there's nothing wrong with a mama's boy. Now, one time I made a comment to someone, a young man, that he was listening to his mother too much, and he interpreted that, or not too much, but that he was really taking what she said. And that's all I said. I said, wow, you really listen to your mom. And he thought that I was calling him a mama's boy, and he flipped out and turned on me for fucking years because he thought I was criticizing him and calling him a baby, a big mama's boy. Later on, it was like, you know what? We like mama's boys. We want men who are mama's boys. We want men who love their mother. We don't want some guy who hates his mother. We want a man who loves his mother and is all lovey-dovey, because if he loves his mother, he's going to love you. And if he loves his mother, he loves women. And if he hates his mother, he hates women. And people who love their mother love old Team Rose. And people who hate their mother hate old Auntie Team Rose. So, and I can tell if a man doesn't love his mother, I won't even engage. I want nothing. I know he's going to turn on me. And he's going to turn on me just because of my mother energy. And there's going to be this fucked up. So there was this guy that I hired as a painter, right? He had a big crush on me. And he was like obsessed, but he hated his mother. And I thought, oh shit, he hates his mother. He's going to throw me in the pig pen where he probably threw his mother. I better weasel my way out of this one, you know? And he robbed me blind. And I paid him, even though he didn't do any work. 1 week, he didn't do jack shit, but he wanted money. And I gave it to him because I thought, if I don't give him this money, he's going to kill me. You know, because they will. They'll kill you, and they'll take you out to the middle of the woods where they know those woods around here. You gotta be careful around here, man. In any place that has ruffians, you know, like or like land people, you know, people who like go ice fishing and they build cabins in the woods and they're deep. They know the woods. They'll bury you out in the woods, and no one will know. So I have to be very careful as a single woman, you know, without my handyman husband, you know, without a big dog or whatever. I'm very vulnerable.
Hey, Jeffrey. Look, there's Joffrey.
Oh, what do you know
Haven't
about
seen
that?
him in a while. Oh, although I
Everybody
did see
thinks
he
he's
had a
weenie,
post
so-
the other day.
So I'm glad you saw the thing about the Tesseract. I'm glad you understand about.
Okay, so now we're moving on to the Abraxas. Do you remember that?
Tell me what you. I believe the Abraxas is the top dog family that runs this motherfucking bullshit. What do you think?
Or the top families,
hold on.
families
Okay, well,
that
maybe they have
work
cousins.
for the Abraxas.
And
They
that they're
sold,
very snooty.
and their
Wait.
families.
Let me-
They sell their children's lives. They offer their unborn children to the Abraxas.
Okay. So my understanding from Kim Gogan is the Abraxas is a bunch of snotty, arrogant, entitled little brats. And that they're like the worst family. They're like the worst of they have the worst attitude. They're the most arrogant, narcissistic. They're like the kings and queens of narcissistic, evil, entitled, rotten brats, and who eat babies, just like you said. And I was shocked to hear that. And then because you didn't hear that word Abraxas, and then you started to hear it a little bit. Now tell me what you think the Abraxas is.
I thought the Abraxas was the Tesseract.
No, it's a family of assholes, basically. No, the
Tesseract turns out to also be a family of assholes.
No, the Tesseract is the
structure. That's who killed Charlie Kirk.
Okay, hold on a second.
They are involved with human trafficking, child sacrifice, and the latest was with Charlie Kirk's wife, Erica Kirk. When she won at the age of 17, she opened her charity for young children in Romania in Romania, and it was next door to American Army base, and there was a brothel that was being run. This is accusations in the
Mhm.
US Army, a brothel being run by a general in the US Army in Romania. And back then, Erica actually knew this general.
Um,
Jeffrey's starting his shit. Is this actually
Oh.
Max? Well, Leanie's doing pretty well for herself, so I don't know what you're talking about Leanie for. Leanie's shot up into the stratosphere.
yeah,
She's
her
broken
channel's
the
going wild.
ceiling, and it's because she stole, and she made the video. She made the live private. She was using what's his name? RFL, RS. What's his name? The guy that always does the police in America. I can't remember his name. But she used somebody else's content, and she was having like 300-400 people in the chat. The Abraxas is a term of Noacism, often representing a great archon. Okay, that's the Abraxas, supreme deity, or the divine unity of opposites, good and evil, originating from the 2nd century, the Gnostic texts in Greek. Thank you, Jeffrey. Originating in the 2nd century, Gnostic texts and Greek magical papyri, the words was inscribed on ancient amulets and gems for protection, frequently depicted with a rooster's head. Yes, the cock, baby. That's why we used to have the rooster on the top of the house. When you see the wind vane, north, south, east, west, then there would be a rooster on top of that. Now the rooster is what? That is the Abraxas, and that is the ultimate faith within Catholicism. Did you know that? In Catholicism, there is a sect, like you have the Black Pope, and you have this I don't know, chapter. The Americans like to call everything a chapter. The rooster is the Abraxas, and it was always imaged as the rooster. Now you remind me. That's why I like the rooster. The Abraxas.
Interesting.
You said,
Your hand, are you on you're on your regular channel, right? You're not on a different channel.
yeah, I'm StreamYarding through my Lord Dandy 2.0 email, but I'm going on to my regular channel, unfortunately, because I'm not linked to Lord Dandy 2.0 on my
So which channel is this
email.
live
It's so
on?
weird. It's so weird.
So
On
are we
StreamYard, we on Kenny's 2105 at gmail.com StreamYard.
It says Lord Dandy Lion. This live is on Lord
Yes,
Dandy
but
Lion.
it's been streamed to the Lord Dandelion channel, because that's the only channel. I didn't have enough time. I had so much planned and so much lined up, and then all of a sudden you appeared. Like,
Were you going to delay this and make it a different?
no, I was intending to put this live up on 2.0, Dandy 2.0, but it didn't work out like that. And then I've had a few wines. I thought, oh, well, fuck it. Let me just put it. I need the time. I need the hours on Lord Dandelion.
I didn't have a
you're angry
derogatory
now.
comment about you and Leanie. I think you are Leanie. I didn't have anything derogatory. And
Jeffrey,
you're
don't
you're
worry.
trying to
I also
channel-
got timed out on Leanie, so don't you worry. We're all evil according to Leanie. Believe me.
She has a lot. Yeah, well, she has a lot of nerve saying that.
She's got a fat fucking head. That's what Leanie got.
That's why she's Church of Joff, because she believes she's a religion.
She's got 2,000 subscribers now because
She's
stole
got, yeah. but I mean-
LDR. What's LDR? What's his name, man? The guy that does all the live streaming from the disaster. JLR, yeah. She was using JLR's live stream for her live stream. You know he doesn't like that. And I told her, and then she put me on a timeout.
But I heard that they made that was a mistake or something. That the timeout was a mistake.
Yeah, they put that live on private.
Yeah, she says she never privates anything, and then she says that she privates all kinds of things.
Yeah,
so
that's
she
what the whole
privates a
joke
lot of
is all
things.
about.
Also, she's being harassed by Piggy. She's being harassed.
No, Piggy's the one that's calling them out. So
I know.
Lizzo first started explaining to Piggy that it was all about because Lizzo and Maggie were up on the panel and not Leanie. And it was just a spur of the moment type of live.
Right.
It's all bullshit. It's worse than watching the fucking Congress in the United States. They're all lying.
Oh, yeah. Well.
And stealing other people's content.
Well, you
that's why
are
I'm.
the king
That's
of
why I'm not
being
monetized.
Oh, you
they-
have a lot of nerve. Hey, have you
Huh?
ever stolen my content, darling? Hey, have you ever stolen my stuff?
But I thought that's what it was about, but it wasn't about that. You know what it was about? They really thought my tarot card reading was stolen from somebody else, because when I'm live, I don't sound the same when I do a tarot card video. I sound totally different. And that's what AI picked up.
Oh, interesting.
Unless it was unless it was one of your sock accounts
Oh,
that complained about it.
No, I don't do anything with any sock accounts. Want to see my new hat? Let me show you. Do you like it?
Oh, yes.
See this hat? And I show this a little
Lovely.
bit, and these are my.
That's
my
my
warmers.
favorite now.
Me too. I'm so excited because look
Wow.
at this yarn. I know, isn't this pretty? I'm so glad you like it because I'm obsessed with this new yarn. I love this new yarn because it's got this sparkle to it. It's got this shine.
Yeah.
See? Isn't that pretty?
Stunning.
And then this one, look at
Is
this
that
one.
two different yarns or
Yeah,
it's one
two
yarn?
different yarns.
It is
I
two
got these
different,
new.
okay.
Look at these 3 new
It's a
yarns
good
I
match.
got.
You've made a good match there. Very
Yeah,
good.
I think so too. I'm excited about. I'm going to work with this one next. And here's all my yarns, my big messy table with all my stuff. What else did I make? But I love this. This is my new favorite. It's really nice and soft. This is such
Stunning.
wonderful yarn. It's so soft and nice.
Funny. What you got on
Um,
your arms? What you got on your arms?
Oh, I have.
Have you got cuffs? Have you got wristies on? You
Yeah,
do.
I got wristies on. I always
That's
have.
nice.
Yeah, these are my
Leg warmers.
I'm in my
and
pajamas
wristies.
still. These
Yeah,
are
you
my-
made the
these-
dancing videos with those shoes. That's why I knew.
Yeah.
I can go live now, and Rose is going to be there because she just uploaded a dance video.
And look at all of my new. I'm very excited that I have my new. These are the cheapest and the best crochet
Oh.
needles. I like these because
Made in China or where?
probably
Yeah.
because these are the best because of the way all the other ones are not as easy to use. If I didn't have these, I'd probably never crochet because all the other needles are so annoying. This one's the best one. These are the cheapest, and they're plastic. They're just nice and easy. Well, gee, Joffrey, you sure can dish it out, but are you having a hard time taking it? Because your entire channel is abusive to me while you act like you're not abusive. So if you want to be friends with me or you want me to be nice to you, you need to take down all those videos criticizing me because that's just rude. Oh, look at Leanie defending herself. Oh no, that's Mary Jane. Sorry. According to Leanie, they're very in with anyway, whatever. She's got
Oh,
a lot
look,
of
your
views.
favorite friend is here.
Who's that? Oh gosh. Are you gonna leave her there? Why is she ashamed of you?
I don't know.
I was just
I don't know why she's ashamed of me. I thought
No, but
at
somebody
first
named
I
Peggy.
read Leanie. I thought, Leanie, I'm ashamed of you. Means it's Lionel. I'm ashamed of you.
No, but Peggy stuck up for me one time. She said that Lizzo.
She's doing
I
it
don't know
now
if it was,
too.
Oh wow. She said now me and Peggy are wow. So Peggy said that Lizzo should take down my videos. I don't know if this was the real Peggy or not the real Peggy because it's hard to say. This isn't the real Peggy, by the way. I don't think this is the
Shit.
Is that the
Are you
well maybe
sure?
it is the real Peggy. I don't know it. Anyway, she said
No,
that
it's
Lizzo
not.
it
It's
might
Lizzo. It's Lizzo.
be No, Lizzo wouldn't criticize herself as Peggy.
She would.
No, but Peggy, and I almost thought it was Sippy because Sippy also said that that Lizzo should take down the mean videos of me.
You
Because
know,
I'm
I
not
just
fighting
had
it.
a vibe now. Maybe it's Mel. Mel, is that you? Smelly Melly, I can smell a rat.
I want to know if it's it could be the real Peggy because if you blocked her. Okay, did you hear the whole story? Did you watch the thing that Leanie did about Peggy? That live?
No.
Oh, you should
No.
watch. So Leanie was addressing Peggy's comments that Leanie was also Jeffrey, which is what I was amazed she said that because that's what I've always said, right? And that and then Peggy said Lizzo, you should take down your mean videos about Rose because Rose isn't fighting with anybody right now. And I don't know if that was the real Peggy or not, but Sippy said the same thing, and I was very surprised. Yeah, they say they timed you out by accident, but
I understand. No, I
Lizzo
would have.
betrayed
If
me,
I was
said
any
Peggy.
of them, I would have timed me out too.
I want to hear why. I want to hear
But there
how
was
Lizzo.
500 people commenting. Nobody was even reading my comments. For fuck's sakes.
I want to. Well, maybe somebody doesn't like you over there, but maybe it was a mistake. So I want to know how
A
Lizzo
lot.
betrayed Peggy. What? I want to know how Lizzo.
More than one, darling. More than one.
Well,
Especially that
know-
I'm speaking with you now.
don't you want to know why Peggy says Lizzo betrayed me? Don't you want to know why Peggy said that?
I know why. I read it. I read it on
Why? Well, what
Lizzo's
happened?
channel.
Well-
I read it out. I mean, it's like a whole page long
Really?
of her explaining, giving
Is it
giving
in a-
like
is
an
it in
ear
a-
bashing. Have you heard of an ear bashing? I mean, we all know about ear bashings. And she gave her a verbal fucking ear bashing, explaining it to her, but the live, just like I'm saying to you now. Peggy wanted to see a live and she missed it and it was privated. Just the same
Oh.
story, exact same story. And so, but you know what? Ultimately, the viewers and the commenters do have a lot of power, but ultimately the power is in your finger. You know, you private your video or you don't. If Sippy says to me, Lionel, take that video down, it's up to me whether I listen or I don't. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
a choice that we make. It's a choice that we make. And ultimately, we need to make that choice to protect ourselves, to protect the channel. No, that Lizzo betrayed my trust. I can tell you she sent the letters. Well, Peggy, Sippy's not very happy with you either. And I don't know why, because Sippy's really trying to get underneath on the Lizzo grouping gang, Lizzo gang, yeah. But I don't know what it is. Maybe they don't like Sippy because of me, you know.
Yeah, well, okay, so I saw Sippy go into According to Leanie at one time. I thought, oh wow, she's in According to Leanie. But then I didn't, and I saw one person say hi, Sippy, and then I didn't see any other comments from Sippy, and it was almost like she either left or she got blocked or something. I was very surprised by that.
Well, the thing is, like I said, we all take far too much offense far too quickly from a comment.
Peggy says, now
by
that,
a
one
sock.
second. Oh, can I please read this? Now that Lizzo betrayed my trust, I can tell you she sent the letters. Wow. That's not Peggy says. Wow. I believe that's possible. Although, so how did she send them,
Now that
Peggy?
Lizzo betrayed my trust, I can tell you she sent the letters. What letter? Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, exactly fucking moly.
So, wait a second. Did Lizzo send the letters to people in the States? Because the letters came to me from the States. They came from
Via
Georgia.
Nicole. I'm sure Nicole did the letters. I was always thinking it was Nicole. I don't know why.
My friend from Canada?
You're Nicole with a
No,
voice.
no. No, definitely not. She lives in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, she's not Southern. Wow. So, but then what's the chain of events, Peggy?
This
Peggy
Peggy
has
is
more
from
than one
Australia.
account.
I
What?
bet you this Peggy is from Australia. Stirring the pot, darling.
Well, it's
Stirring the
interesting that,
pot.
okay, first of all, Leanie and that whole group was very into Peggy. And then what happened, Peggy? And Peggy doesn't always write from her own account. She has many accounts. And if she was blocked here, I don't believe that, Mary Jane. Sorry, but I don't believe that. We're not going to fight about, we're not going back to the past. If we got new information, we have new information. Lizzo sent fake email. So can I show you an email from Lizzo that you guys can tell me if you think?
Yes.
All right, let me show you this because I forwarded it to Lizzo. Okay. All the accounts that were harassing me.
Oh, from that fucking
they all listen.
Proton account, the Proton account.
Yes, they all deleted. Every account that was from
self-delete.
Listen, every account that was sent from proton.me that was either Lizzo or a group of them was all deleted. It could be Dot. There could also be Todd, by the way. Todd is very invested in this.
Oh, hello, Todd. Oh, you cunt.
So yeah, she caused me a lot of problems.
Me too.
And look how she gets away with it.
She ruined my account.
They all did this, and they're all getting away with it. So anyway, and carrying on while I have to shut down and be completely annihilated. It's so fucking unfair. Anyway, so I wanted to tell you something. All right, you want to see the email that comes from a different Lizzo account? It is, hold on, let me find it. Is this Team Rose? Let's see. Team Rose. Okay. So it was from Lizzo. No, official. I think it was official. Of course, Peggy sends these things. Official Lizzo. Okay, look. Oh, God. Lizzo deleted her. Oh, my God. Oh.
Well, was it Lizzo?
Oh, she finally deleted that email. Liz Harris 180@gmail.com. Oh.
No way.
She just deleted it. Wow. Wow. So Lizzo, somebody writes me this email, right? And wow. She's in my email. She's in all my shit. She's even in my channel. That's why my channel is so fucked.
But then maybe that wasn't Lizzo and it was Mission.
Or Malton. All right. So it says.
Oh, how's Martin? What is it about Martin? Somebody had to delete. I saw somebody say, delete those comments about Martin. No, that's what Peggy or Lizzo is angry. No, it's Peggy. Peggy said to Lizzo that, according to Leni, must delete the videos of Martin. That's what happened. What videos does Leni have about Martin? Martin.
Oh, tons of videos. She hates Martin. Do you see the email? This email says Lizzo, official Lizzo 180 at proton.me. Now, Peggy could have written this, Martin could have written, anybody could have written this, but Maria did not think it was from the real Lizzo.
You have to read it. We can't see it.
Oh, say it says Lizzo, official Lizzo 180 at proton.me. Hello, Rose. It's me, Lizzo. Period. I don't think this is Lizzo.
Not. It's Mission.
She wrote, maybe.
And that's what Lizzo always said. Lizzo said she never wrote these emails. And I'm actually believing that more now. And that's the whole problem. This was all false flags. You know what false flags are. They false flags caused and stirred by an enemy. And Lizzo was never your enemy, but
she was
is now.
Oh, she was my enemy for a long time.
And people took advantage of that. Real trolls took advantage of that. That's what I believe.
Right.
But I mean, I don't think Lizzo's any saint, you know.
Oh, come
She's
on.
no saint. She's no saint.
She destroyed me. She destroyed my channel, and she's in my channel. She's like I told you.
No, it's not her. It's not her. It's someone else.
No, Lizzo is in my channel. Would you fucking stop arguing with me on every single thing I say? There's certain things that are facts, okay? Some things are facts. This may not be from Lizzo, but that doesn't change the fact that she's in my channel, okay? Can you read this or not?
No, you must read it.
I mean, I sort of hate reading it, but...
No. So give us an overview.
No, I mean, Lizzo has destroyed me. And Sippy and Dot make sure that Dot's a big player in this whole thing, by the way.
You know what I like about people that try to do evil? They never get along with each other.
I know. That's true. They end up fighting.
That is your only
Positive.
only thing you're the only positive in the end. That's what saves you, because they will all, as much as they want to destroy you, they want to destroy their friends too. It's just it's like a,
yeah, they're destructors.
The
They're
Hydra, the
right.
Hydra with 500 tentacles, and it doesn't know. Every tentacle wants to take over on their own, and they're all fighting each other. That's how evil works.
Right. It's true. When you back away and they're not attacking you, they attack each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, of course, all these people are friends with Mary Jane Doe, so we're not going to get anywhere with that. But so anyway,
she's just a mod. You can't blame the mod for the channel creators' opinions.
All right, so you want me to read this to you, or do you? All right.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening.
All right. She writes, whoever this is wrote, "Hello, Rose. It's me, Lizzo." And I wonder if Lizzo cared that somebody imitated her, if this is not her. "I wanted to reach out and say how grateful I am that you kept your word when we both agreed to no longer speak about each other. That truly meant a lot to me." Now, this is not in her style at all. She doesn't write like this. She doesn't write with the spaces like this. This is almost more like Joff. Joffrey writes like this.
Why?
Then it goes on and says, "I carry many regrets about how things happened between us, and I am sincerely sorry for the hurt I caused you. I should never have filmed your content without your permission. That's the least of the problems. At the time, I told myself it was for evidence, but since you honored your word, I will be deleting all of that content. Now, she did not delete all of that content. She deleted some of it, but not all of it. There's still a lot of hostile shit about me on her channel. Her entire channel was built on shit talking me. Then she wrote, I genuinely loved your channel when we were close friends. You inspired me in so many ways, truly. I started crocheting because of you, and you motivated me to eat healthier and try so many new things. Those are things I will always be grateful for.
Is that true?
I don't know, because this is not her style at all. And then a space. That's not how she writes one big thick paragraph, more like Peggy. She wrote, I was deeply hurt when my granddaughters were brought into the situation, and I acknowledge that you spoke out of pain and anger. For anything I said during that time, I truly apologize. I hope in time you can also understand how hurtful it was for my granddaughters to be mentioned. Yeah, and she talked about my grandson nonstop for months, so she doesn't mention that. Oh, there she does here. She goes, I want to apologize for repeating something Mission told me about you and your grandson without having sufficient evidence. He started this and she grabbed it and ran. And so did Piggy. That was wrong of me and I regret it.
This is from Mission.
Oh, really?
That's why. This is from Mission. Okay, that's my feeling.
This
that's
is the
my
last sentence.
opinion.
Can I read the last sentence before
Yes,
you?
yes. Yes.
I wish you and your family a very happy new year. Please keep dancing. You are truly amazing at it. I've said it before on one of my lives, and I'll say it again. You have so many talents. Take care, Lizzo.
Is it her?
I don't. You said it's Mission. Although I don't think it's Mission.
Lizzo doesn't like Mission.
She
Why
doesn't?
did this letter write about Mission? Why did she bring Mission
I don't
up?
think it's Mission. Okay, let's use some common sense.
So then it's Toshi.
It could be Toshi.
Why did they bring Mission into it?
Well, because Mission, she's trying to say Mission told her this lie about me and my grandson. Mission caused me incredible trouble. Oh my God, the whole thing. Everybody gets to carry on but me. I wonder what Mary Jane Doe thinks. Everyone who listens to the live streams knows all this stuff. It could be anybody. Yeah.
That's
It
true.
could be. Well, who do you think it is, Mary Jane Doe? Maybe it's Mary Jane Doe.
No, don't start that shit now. We're
Well,
going
I
nicely.
mean, it could be anybody. She said it herself. It's definitely not Lizzo's style. I don't know. It's somebody who likes to write apology letters, which I think is Martin.
Or Joffrey.
I mean, it's a little more like Joffrey's style. That is true.
It could be Martin.
It could be Joffrey. It could be Peggy. It could be Avery. It could be anybody. Same old shit, right? It's the same old shit. So I ignored it, right? This was sent on December 17th last year, and at 10:29 a.m. And I sent it to some people. I said, "What do you think of this?" And Maria was like, "Just ignore it. Things are peaceful and calm. There's no point in stirring up trouble. So just ignore it." And I did. I just ignored it. I didn't talk about it. I didn't mention it. I didn't do anything. I just figured it wasn't similar to Lizzo. And Lizzo probably would have written to me from her own account. And so, which she's now deleted. But anyway, I don't know. Why did they send it? You know? They were trying to make peace between me and Lizzo. I was upset that she did what I was gonna say was, what about the petition? You had a whole petition against me. I mean, I received a lot of hate.
Yeah.
And also Leanie signed that petition, and so did Joffrey, and so did Sippy. I don't know if Sippy signed it, but she wanted to sign it, and then she was nervous to sign her name and give out her address and all this. So I'm not sure if she signed it, but she definitely wanted to sign it. And you know, so that's that. That's that little bit of gossipy gossip.
Oh well, you know.
Oh well.
That was quite like the last tango in Paris, wasn't it?
So Peggy disappeared. What happened to Peggy?
Yeah, she's watching Leanie, because Leanie went live.
Wait, say that
Let's
again.
look.
Wait,
I think
I'm
she's
sorry.
watching Leanie because Leanie went live.
Oh, she's obsessed with Lainey now. Lainey's live right now. Oh,
I
probably
don't know.
because
Let's
Joffrey
take a
was in
look.
here.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, it's
She
because Joffrey / Lainey was in here.
Oh, she's doing the
Oh.
Nancy Guthrie thing again.
Oh yeah, I don't like that case. I'm like the only one who doesn't want to
It's like
watch
so
any.
boring.
I just don't like that case. You know what I'm obsessed with is the Curry Richens case. I'm really into that, and I'm obsessed with that case. And yeah, it's horrible to play. I've lost my whole channel. I've lost everything. Everybody else gets to carry on, and all the people who attacked me get to carry on. It is incredibly unfair, and all I can hope is that karma will one day, make it. Karma's face will come. What am I? I don't know what to do. My channel's been destroyed, and Lizzo ruined it. Peggy ruined it. Mission
she
ruined.
was alone
We all know
and
who ruined
vulnerable.
it, and yeah, it's very sad. It's very upsetting. There's people that like me, and they should be able to hear me. I shouldn't have been run off. And Sippy played her role big time, big time. And Sippy
Hiya,
died.
Max. How you doing,
Oh, is
sexy
he here?
fella?
Hey, Max. I'm going to listen to his messages later. Hopefully he doesn't delete them. Don't worry, I won't share them with anybody. Sometimes Max and I don't talk for weeks, and sometimes we talk a ton, so it kind of goes back and forth. He was talking about, what are you showing? Oh, is she live?
Leanie's live, yo.
Oh. I don't know. That case is I don't watch that case.
It's fake. It's a fake. It's just like
you think so?
Charlie Kirk is alive. Charlie Kirk is alive, and so
Yeah.
is this woman. This is the family. The family fucking hijacked their own mother just to get in the news.
Oh
to
God,
get
you think?
everyone off the Epstein files.
Oh God, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, how you doing, Max? Max and I were
It's
going to talk.
not Max,
and
it's Peggy.
I told him I didn't
It's
feel
a Peggy
well,
bot.
and I don't feel well. But anyway, I'm glad he's here because I was going to call him later when I had more energy, and then you went, and then I saw that thing from you, and I was like, I just jumped up on it, but
You didn't like it. You didn't like it.
No, I liked it. I like the curry. I don't like any more kids missing, and I don't like elder abuse stuff. But I am fascinated about husbands and wives who kill each other and poison each other. That's what I'm into. And poisoning is all the rage, darling. Did you know we don't shoot each other anymore? We poison each other now.
It's got a name. It's called noose on a bun. How do you spell noose? Noose.
Noose?
Like, you hang yourself with a noose
Yeah.
on a bun.
Noose on a bun?
It's poison in the burger. It's a poisonous burger.
Oh my God, you got to watch this case. I mean, you don't have to.
Oh, it wouldn't let me. StreamYard actually rejected my comment. I typed noose on a bun.
Oh,
and
interesting. And it rejected it?
Oh, wow.
Interesting. Interesting about Peggy and Lizzo and Mission. I mean, those three were like the threesome of all time, constantly supporting each other and attacking me. But then, but now they're not, I guess they're not friends. Or I don't know. I still can't figure out what happened with Lizzo. Well, Peggy thought that Leanie was being mean to Lizzo and Maggie. And she thought that my understanding is that Peggy thought that Leanie was abusing Maggie and Lizzo. Both of them deny that, but that's what Peggy thought. And so they were defending, she was defending herself against thinking like she was being mean. But I mean, Leanie admits she can be very mean, and she can be probably the meanest person in the world. She's admitted that. And she, I thought she was mean to PCT.
Why?
No, PCT hasn't been. I thought she was. I thought she was very mean.
No, she's got a new channel.
She's got the same
Mad
channel. She
Megan.
just changed. She changed the name.
Oh.
It's not a new channel.
Oh.
It's the same
I
channel. She
couldn't
just,
work out. What the fuck? How am I subscribed to this other channel? Did you see that
Megan-
live
it's
that she did
Megan's-
with the person with a septicemia?
I've seen some of her lives. I haven't watched every single thing. She hasn't done a live in a few
You
days.
know, that happened to me. That happened to me in 2021. I nearly lost my left leg
Really? Wow.
to septicemia. Yeah.
Oh God.
In
that's
July
horrible.
of 2021.
Wow.
And it, you know, the thing is, what I wanted to tell Megan is that these viruses and the bacteria live on our skin every single day. Oh, look at that.
Mm.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that pretty? This is these are some of the 13 roses he sent. They're still going strong. They need water though. so I
Oh,
wanna
thank
water
you,
them.
King Henry. I mean, Richard.
But the water in my house is bad, and so I'm nervous about giving them some of the water because I don't want them to start to go bad. But yeah, aren't they pretty? Yeah, and there were 13 of them.
Beautiful.
I'm so
Oh,
happy. I
stunning.
was thrilled. I was thrilled.
So
But all the other
crimson
roses,
red.
look how dead these went. These were gorgeous, and they're
Oh, they're like
these
purple.
these are the pink, light
Joyful.
pink. Now they survived better in this little vase, but I think the water in my house is bad, and that's why I buy my water.
I boil the
Um,
water if I don't buy it. I have to either boil the water
Right, right.
or buy
I
bottled
probably have
water.
to go buy more water.
Now I have enough money to buy bottled water. I used to just, for the last 4 years, I've been boiling my bottled water.
So why do you have more
Well,
money
not
now?
the bottled water. Hey?
Well, how
What?
come you have more money now? I'm glad for you, but why do you have more money now?
Because I'm advertising. I stopped advertising in 2021 and I only relied on regulars, which didn't even give me $1,000 a month. Now I can almost make what? $1,500, $2,000 a month
In what, on YouTube?
because I'm advertising. No, on the internet.
Oh, what do you mean? Wait, I'm confused.
Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it?
You mean with you're not talking about your
Here's my advert. Let's see my advert.
massage. Are you talking about your massage, darling?
Yes, darling.
I won't call it prostitution because that's not what it is.
Oh, well, it is, baby.
You're a pleasure junkie.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. When it's legal, I'll write my
It's all
book.
right, darling. We all love a good prostitute. Who doesn't? Everybody wants everyone to be a good prostitute.
No, it's massage.
It's
And if-
massage, darling. I know. It's massage. It's good for
And
you.
if it works, and if you feel comfortable with the person and you feel sexual, you're allowed to have sex. You know that?
Yeah, you're allowed to have the oldest profession in the world, darling. You go. You have at it. If you're good at it, you're good at it. But I don't
No,
care.
darling, you are living in the past. You're living underneath the Old Testament laws. Why are you doing this? I don't know why. That's the website, okay?
Oh wow. Let's see. Cape Town. Oh wow. So you're saying
So
you're
we'll
getting
go
more
to
clients?
Gauteng.
Are you saying you're getting more clients now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
And where's Lionel? Where's Lionel? Where are you? There's Lionel.
Oh, wow. Adult. Oh. Ooh, look at you. Darling, you look mean. You look angry. Oh,
Do I look
wow.
angry?
Yes, you look angry. Oh my God, look at you. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's the one where I climbed onto the climbed onto the donkey. I said, Jesus has arrived. Did you see that AI video?
No, I don't think so. I saw some of them.
I
I don't
must
think
sign
so.
in.
You have to
I
send it
must
to me.
sign in to see what the adult with my ratings. Look at my ratings. Parking, 5 out of 5. Facilities, 5 out of 5. Therapist presentable, 5 out of 5. bedside manner, 5 out of 5.
Wow.
Massage, 5 out of 5. Overall impression,
Wow.
5 out of 5. The above ratings reflect
Wow.
169 evaluations by customers.
It's so
And
funny.
the
People
last-
they have sex with strangers, but they want to wear a mask. Oh, I forgot my mask, but let me suck your dick, darling, with all your juicy teeth. But oh, let me wear a mask when I walk in. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my
Lord,
god. Oh, that's funny. Yes, that's funny. That's hilarious. Has Mary Jane Doe, have you been in touch with, are you guys friends on Facebook, you and Megan? Megan's Shenanigans? No, I want to know if Mary Jane Doe and Megan are
I'm
friends
sure.
on, I have to message her because I haven't talked to anybody in a while. I didn't get Maria's message till much later. And then I saw it on Facebook. Actually, I messaged her on Facebook.
Because you got a new phone, eh?
No, it's just that for some reason Maria's messages don't show up. I got to scroll way down. But she lost her stepdad, and that means her mom is alone, and she's really sad about it because I guess she really loves her stepdad. I think she has trouble with her dad, but her stepdad, you know, he passed away suddenly. I mean, he passed away actually on my second ex's birthday. Well, are you? Because you know, I was gonna message PCT. I was gonna message her because she hadn't done a live. Oh, she does on every day. Okay, she didn't do a live for a few days, so I wondered. I was shocked.
She's very good. You know, as a YouTuber, she beats us.
Yeah, she's
She
good.
does.
I always said that. I'm the one who told her to become a YouTuber.
Yeah.
I knew she'd be liked.
She's very good. She's very good. And, you know, it's that voice that sounds so innocent. And you think that you can trust her. And then when the bots come around and then they start speaking to her about her shaking hands, then you know those are bots.
She handles it well because she doesn't get all pissed off like I do. She doesn't mind trolling.
Yes.
She doesn't mind negative comments. She doesn't mind
Yes.
any of that. She's fine with
Yes.
all of it. She enjoys the attention. I think she's just glad people are there. You know, she handles it in her own way, which I always liked about her. I always thought she was
She has
intriguing
brilliant
because-
qualities, amazing
yeah,
qualities.
she wouldn't get, and I wanted to. That's one of the things I was drawn to about her is that she had such a different way of reacting to trolls than most people, including
Yes.
myself. You know,
Yes.
and of course
you got to have a thick skin, you know.
I mean, I've been attacked different times for many years off and on. So I'm on one hand
Yeah,
used to it. Also,
you've got your stripes, darling. You do
Oh, I do.
definitely have your stripes.
but it does, yes, and I've earned all of them. But at the same time, it does wear you down, and you know,
It does.
when they bring your kids into it, that's where you have to draw the line. That's what happened with me. Otherwise, I would have. If they hadn't been threatening my grandson, I would probably still be doing lives.
But at the same time, you do know that you take the threat too seriously, or you take the offense to be a threat. Yeah. And
No, darling.
if you just washed off your back like water off a duck's back,
All right,
then
can I stop you before you
it would
go
be
off?
over.
Hold on. You need to stop right there. Why? Because they were sending me letters. Stop it, Lionel. They took it
Okay,
too far.
I am childless.
You're wrong.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I
Also,
don't
Lionel,
know.
they didn't put shit in your house like they did to me. They did a lot of real life stuff, so you don't know what you're talking about, and you don't
In the
have
barn.
kids.
Did you look in the barn yet? Is somebody living there?
My rats,
There, Peggy's back.
my pet rats
The
are living
fake
there. They
Peggy
don't
is
fuck
back.
with me. They all work for me. All those rats. They love my office. Liz. Oh, I don't believe that. How has she been
Wow.
bullying Tina? Oh, Peggy's back.
The fake.
Yeah, that Lizzo hasn't been bullying Tina. Although none of those people really like Tina. None of them do. They just used her to get to me.
because they're jealous of her.
Well,
Because
she noticed
even
it.
though they're educated and married and got grandchildren and good families, still Tina is a better YouTuber.
That's not even true what you said. They're all a bunch of lowlifes from wherever. They're not a bunch of talking about.
All of them.
Absolutely not. Most of those people, no, they don't. The reason that she had it was because she realized they weren't supporting her. They got pissed at her for supporting me. They walked away from her because she didn't want to trash me and she wanted to be friends with me because I'm actually a valuable person. And they did not like her being nice to me. They thought it was a slap in their face that she wanted to be friends with me. And that is a very fucked up perspective. So they all turned on her, but she wasn't showing up for them anyway. She was like, you guys are mad at me for being friends with Rose, but none of you even come to my channel. None of you support me, except for obviously Mary Jane Doe does. But none of the rest of them would go to her channel, okay? And her channel was also blowing up, not as fast as our Indiana friend, but her, yeah, she was getting a lot. Oh, you know what blew up Tina was all the juicy gossip about Dolly Vision and the illicit affair. And the secret Leo.
Yes, and I watched that. I watched
good.
it.
That shit was
Oh.
Peggy, what's your take on Mission? Because Mission's attacked Peggy too. Mission has they all started fighting with each other. I don't know what's going on now, but they all go into
well, Mission and
I'm a little butthurt about all of it, of course.
Mission and Todd are both Aquarians, and they're fixed signs. The opposite to Aquarius is Taurus, who's a fixed sign. In Taurus is also MJD and Sippy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sippy's Taurus?
So
oh my God.
It's difficult for them to change. Leo is also a fixed sign. You cannot change. You're not going to change for no one. Do you know what I'm saying? It's the four corners of the earth. Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius. I'm just telling you now. Those are the four seasons. Summer, winter, depends on which side of the world you're on. But they fix signs.
Well, let me ask you this.
They take forever to get with the changes. Hey, you doing, Uncle Fatty?
Uncle Fatty. So, stop trolling.
MJD is talking about Peggy. Peggy is Mission.
Peggy trolling?
Peggy is Mission. It's either Mission or Lizzo. Acting like Peggy.
Lizzo did admit to being Peggy.
Yeah, and so did Sippy.
She did?
Oh, did I just say that? I didn't say that. Can I rewind that quickly? I'm causing shit now. I don't want to cause shit.
Is that true?
That's hearsay.
By who? Who'd you hear it from?
Sippy. Sorry.
Did she? Did she? No, this is online. We need.
This is a live stream. I know.
Lionel, tell me the truth because I 100% believe that. Tell me the truth. Did she tell you that?
Sippy never said that. Sippy never ever said that.
All right. Well, you are causing trouble. You are a huge
and you know me. You know I'm so wrong in so many times and places. So many places, so many times. I've been wrong.
Yeah.
I've been wrong with my assumptions.
It's probably all you. You're probably playing all of those fucking
No, yeah, I have that intellect. You think I have that IQ?
Yes,
I can't do that.
I do. Yes, I do.
No,
I know you do. I know you do.
I know you have. You've got that.
No.
Yes. Let's not go down that road.
I'm not sick and twisted. I'm not sick and twisted like that. Where is scandalous? I love that word. Scandalous. That's what Maria likes to say. Scandalous. Maria's been through a lot. Oh my God.
Shame.
She has.
Her daughter got septicemia. That's what her daughter got. Remember that?
Oh,
That's what you were saying. You didn't want to talk about it.
I don't. Well, okay. If there's so many things to talk about.
I mean, it's like so last year.
So
But did she
the
get better?
one thing I didn't finish was, remember when I was talking about the painter that was painting our house all those colors, and then I hired him to paint everything white trim with like softer, lighter colors that were not so dark and creepy and offensive or whatever. I found them because when you're trying to sell something, you don't paint all the rooms dark blue and dark fucking purple. I mean, come
No,
on, right?
no.
If you want to sell, oh God, there's
Beige,
That's all
beige, and
that-
beige, or white.
yeah.
Any shade of white.
Or
That's how you sell it.
I chose a very cheerful, very pale yellow that works in every room, and it's very cheerful and happy, and it's a nice yellow. It's calming. It's not overly whatever. It's just a nice, perfect yellow, and all the rooms are
Hey,
mostly.
Sally.
And
Nicole's in the house. Or is
I
it
bet
Peggy?
that's a brand new. I bet that's a brand new account.
Yeah.
So, but what's interesting and has always been fascinating to me is that Sippy and Lizzo and Peggy all do sometimes sound exactly alike, but Sippy's religious and Peggy isn't. You know, Sippy is all about Theost 153. I'm the Lord. I'm a
Yes,
servant of the Lord
yes,
and all this
yes.
shit. Peggy would never say any of that.
No, Peggy's
Never.
a conspiracy theorist.
Totally.
She's
Yeah.
an
Which is
analyst.
a good thing.
Yeah.
She should have a t-shirt that says, "Hi, I'm Peggy, a proud conspiracy theorist." I noticed that Leanie kept saying conspiracy theory. She said conspiracy theory like 7 times in a row, and I made a little video of it. I didn't post it publicly, but it's of her saying conspiracy theory. She doesn't say conspiracy. She says conspiracy. I thought it was really funny. So anyway,
Conspiracy.
instead of everybody giving me shit or giving each other shit over being conspiracy theorists, I say I'm a proud fucking conspiracy theorist. And if you're not a conspiracy theorist, you're probably a fucking idiot, or you're part of the program, or you're a PvP or PC, you're PVC.
NPC.
You're made
NPC.
of plastic.
Yes. I never know what that means.
Oh, could you get rid of her?
Who?
The one
Sally.
that's on the screen. I just don't need that. And that's probably
It's-
Mission anyway.
No, I think it's Resto. I'm thinking it's Resto or Mel.
No, Resto doesn't do that stupid
It's
shit.
Mel,
No,
man.
it's just get rid of dumb comments like that, please. Or let
Yellow
folks
is for
use it.
exterior only. Everyone knows this.
My house
I
was
bet
broken
you wear
into.
white before Memorial Day also.
Oh,
what does
let's
that mean?
ask. Who's the one that's got cameras in my house that's always watching me?
Mission.
I think that's Sally. Yeah, Mission and Sally are the same. Hi, Mission. Hi, Mission. Come out wherever you are.
Come out,
Come
come
on.
out, wherever you are.
You can do it. You can ruin another day for me. He's
Oh,
ruined
no
so
problem.
many of them. Oh my God. You see, when you give your power to other people, that's when, in this matrix where you got the Tesseract moving like that. You see, a Tesseract is just a shape. It's a moving shape. It's a moving structure that is cohesive and works with itself. Okay, so it's not an amoeba. And it's not a straight line. It connects with itself. It's about itself, and it's got a program. And
So
The
it
only
must
way-
be created by an architect.
yes, the Archon architect.
Archie.
Darling,
Archie,
oh,
Archie.
Pinky. It's exciting
Thanks,
almost.
Uncle Fatty, non-player character. Thank you, Uncle Fatty.
Right.
NPC.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, exactly. And that's what I'm talking about. But those are real in the Matrix. Oh my God. The other day, one way to get out of the Matrix is to see the cosmic humor in it, or let it allow the extreme betrayals to be so absurd almost that you laugh, when you want to cry, right? Well, there was this moment like in the last week or so where the drama with certain situations in my life was so extreme. At one point, I was like, "This is a joke. This is there's no way this is real. There is no way that I am definitely living in a false matrix if this is happening." You know, and it was so crisp. I was like, "There is no fucking way that this is normal life. I am clearly." And then the other day, you want to hear about a magical thing that happened?
Please. Yes.
Okay, so because sometimes I'm in the flow, right? I've had times like that where I'm in the flow and life is, I know how to energetically maneuver through life and co-create at the same time things that I want, right? Sometimes I'm really good at creating something I really need and want that's very random and weird, that's like totally unique to something I need. Like, for example, I'm working on renovating the second floor at my mom's house. Not like a big deal, but like I got to paint everything and putty and fix the cracks and redo and get some furniture and all this stuff, right? So I'm in this kitchen, which is the floor. I'm repainting the floor, and I'm puttying the big cracks, and I'm fixing it up, trying to make it look better after 4 years of not doing anything because Brian was in there, right?
Wow.
And so I'm painting it this floor slate gray. They only have one fucking choice that's like off the shelf, so whatever, it works out fine. So there's this spot, and I'll show you, maybe I'll do a video on it, but there's this spot, and I actually have a photo of this. Maybe I could send it to you. I agree with you on that, Mary Jane Doe. I've said that myself, that people shouldn't be rude to somebody's panel guest because that's just immature, childish, and mean, and it also ruins the show for the guy who wanted to have
Yes, it ruined
right?
my story.
Yeah,
Never
those
mind the
people,
echo.
they show no respect for the creator or the guest or anything. That definitely is disrespecting the creator.
Well,
to
you know,
disrespect the guest.
Wheels is in jail in every fucking YouTube channel. She's been in jail. Wheels.
What about? Yeah, I believe that.
Also,
Because she's
I
horrible.
told you that she's
Yeah.
not to be trusted. She's not to
Right.
be trusted.
Right.
She doesn't give a fuck. You know,
Right.
and
Right.
I get her. I also get that you guys don't get her.
Right.
So
Well, she's just so
I-
overtly mean for no reason. I mean, she's just a mean-spirited lady, you know?
You know, when somebody has problems, then their anger with the world comes out
Right.
online, you know,
Yeah.
on social
Yeah.
media.
Yeah.
So that's just how it is, really.
Right. I wanted to finish what I was saying. Okay, so let me just tell you. So I hadn't done any kind of creating like that in a while. You know, things change. You shift timelines. You lose your channel. Your channel's 1 minute it's going strong. The next minute you have no fucking channel, and you're just like trying to hide from people trying to
Yeah.
get you and all this
Yeah.
shit. Like, what the fuck? Everything.
It's like, why must I even go live if everybody's going to be so
If
horrible
it's just
to
going to
me?
turn into a nightmare, because in the Tesseract, it goes forward then back and then around itself. It's always slapping itself in the ass. Basically, it slaps itself in the ass, doesn't it? With every movement, every time you move forward in this Tesseract, the one we just saw, you get slapped in the ass for doing so, right? So every effort is punished. Basically, that's the way the Tesseract operates. It's very hard to get out of it too. Even when you go to the
No, I just found the grift with the Tesseract now. Because what have I always promoted? Astrology. And astrology will tell you, no, today's a bad day. Or tomorrow's going to be a bad day. There's going to be demons jumping out into your face tomorrow. Don't be drunk. Don't take any drugs. Oh, but Lionel will do all of that. And then demons jump out of the fucking corners, out of the bushes.
You
and
know
jump
how
in
I
your
think
face
they,
and break
can I
your
just tell you
face.
one quick thing? I think they also get in through the ink of a book and a newspaper.
Oh, yes. You know, actually, you remind me of an old... he was a radio host. He used to write a column in the newspaper. Big fat faggot. Huge big fat faggot. He... horrible man.
And only
really.
you can say that. I would be annihilated.
No, I knew his dark side because I knew people that do dark things, and you know me, I've done dark things. And I heard stories about him. But
Right.
at the same time, it was, I think, the 90s, and people were discussing PORN, Yeah.
Right.
And they were saying it was bad. And he was saying, because he was a real academic, a real literature type of guy.
Yeah.
And he said that the words that you read can even be worse on your mental programming. And I agree with him. It's not just the visual, but
Yeah.
if you read a lie and you believe that lie, you read it. It's like reading the
Right.
Bible.
Right.
It's like reading the Bible.
It's
It
all
can
about
it can
mind
fuck up your
control,
whole
isn't it?
life.
It's a big mind fuck.
The weather lady told me tomorrow is going to suck because
But I
it's
love
going
snow,
to
so fuck
snow.
that bitch.
But I love snow, and so fuck
It's
the
funny. That's very
fish.
funny. Oops. Oh God. Oh, I think it's
Shame in
my
Idaho. Is it going to snow? But you're almost in Canada, Uncle Fatty.
Wow.
He's on the border in Idaho and Canada, Alberta. Alberta wants to become American anyway. It wants to be the 52nd state, I think.
No, they don't. They want to be their own sovereign country.
Yes.
Yeah, they don't want to be part of it.
Yes.
They want to
Oh,
be
really?
independent. No, they don't want to be. They're very independent. Those people. They want to be.
What's the capital? Ottawa.
Because they have access in their territory of all this fucking oil and a lot of other valuable materials, and the government won't let them use them. And that area should be wealthy because there's a lot of natural resources there, and the government won't let them use them for themselves. They keep everybody poor. The whole thing, we're under.
Oh.
We have to get out of this. They want to break free of all of Canada because they're sick and tired of the fucking government repressing them. See, they have the American spirit, but they don't want to be part of America because we're so fucking compromised. And we're just all fucked up. We're all drugged. We're all in.
Well, they don't want to let all the
mind
fucked
control.
up Americans into their fucking state.
That's why reading the Bible alone is not good. Yes, yes. That would be a good way for demons to come through in the dark, evil Bibles, the fake ones, the false like Bibles, right? Right, yes.
Right.
Yes. Oh, interesting. Tell us about the Abraxas, Uncle Fatty. What do you know about the Abraxas? Got any news on the Abraxas family, Uncle Fatty? Perhaps let's be like Mel. I was thinking if Mel came over and wanted to talk, I would instantly become more British. I just love being British.
She actually commented on one of my videos the other day, and I said, "Oh, but you've been very quiet. Where are you?" She says, "I'm happy with my life, and I don't need to be." But you never know. You never know.
Well, it's better if you can be happy with your life without being online because she got
Agreed.
she went through a lot of shit too.
Wow, she went through the worst shit.
She went through a lot. She also gave people a lot, but then she went through a lot. So it was sort of like tough. And I mean, she took some hits, and she also gave some hits, but she took some hits, and yeah, it's tough out there. It's hard, and it is karma, and you got to be careful, and you can get slapped back quick, and it's tough. It's really tough. And then when you make mistakes or you do things you can't recover from, or you think you can, or you try to, and it's just really hard. I mean, it's really, YouTube is full of just
It's a
absolute.
mind fuck.
It's
a mind
mostly
fuck.
bad people. YouTube is mostly bad people and a few good people.
Scammers and grifters.
Honestly, the bottom of the barrel. You do have the high-end people on YouTube as well, but there's not as many, obviously. But most of it is a lot of rubbish and a lot of trashy people being mean, scamming, trying to get money, just causing trouble. A lot of it's fake. You got a lot of fake bitches being mean just to make people feel bad, create loosh. This whole thing with adrenochrome, oopsie. And this spiritual girl was talking about adrenochrome, and she was saying, why do they do it? Why are we fucked with the way we are? Redoubt movement, they want to make North Idaho and Western Montana into a sovereign state. A white sovereign nation. Whoa. Really? It's interesting.
So then I typed in the comments, white suprema state, and YouTube rejected my comment again.
Wow. So it's another one of these snotzy organizations.
Well,
Well, that's
I
what they're
don't,
going to do. You know what?
I don't think anybody's racist. Nobody's racist until you get burgled or hijacked or raped, graped or assaulted by a dark person. Then you start thinking twice. When bad things happen to you.
But let's. Okay, first of all, I want to have two thoughts. Okay. It's a race. Part of the game is a race to win, right? You got to win the game. It's a game. If it's a capital G game, what's the prize? Well, you got to win the damn thing to get the prize, whatever the prize is. You win, right? Whatever that is. So it's a race. So the races are racing in a way, so to speak, as it were, right? Bloody well right. So you've got races. Now, some of the races already won, and they're off the planet because they already figured it out. There was 7, there was 12. Now there's like 5. But there were 12, right? Or more, whatever. Racing to win. What are they trying to win? Control. For the Abraxas, control of Earth. Control of the humans, control of the blood, control of the adrenochrome that's for sale, and the queen buys the most. The better your adrenochrome line, the more money you make selling it to the reptilian queen. And she loves that shit. Why do you think she looks so good? Everybody's on it. So the children, the planet of the children, Earth, where they abuse the children because the finest adrenochrome, like the diamond or the ruby or the emerald, right? The best is from a young traumatized child under the age of 3. That's the best. Maybe 5 is good too. 3 to 5, innocence, baby. They don't want you
Under 8, what do they say? Past 8 is too late.
Okay. Well,
8 is too late.
right. Interesting.
This reminds me of the genetics.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this short little video with me. I'm sure you've seen it already before, and this is what it all comes down to. Too many babies, and they don't want to eat them because they taste like cabbage. They say,
oh God,
baby boys come from cabbages.
Oh my
And
God.
baby girls come from rose bushes.
Oh my God.
Did you know that?
What?
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. How did I end up in this situation? Trust me, it's not an easy story to tell. And honestly,
Oh my
Most of-
God. I'm gonna be sick.
I told you that babies come from cabbages. Yeah, I know. Wild, right? I thought the same thing until my buyers, or parents, as you
So in the past, this is what parents 50 years ago to explain to their children where children come from. Did you know that? This was a thing. This was a thing.
Well, it's even more than
tell me the
that.
truth.
What?
It's okay. I got into this whole thing, and I'm still kind of into it. This whole thing with Tartarianism.
Yes.
Okay, and the cabbage.
Oh, here's
patch.
the one I wanted to show.
Hold
This is
on.
the one.
Oh God, did you see the one where they said?
So the very
Tartaria-
first narrated movie ever made in 1900 was about. This is the very first narrated movie that was ever made was about Cabbage Patch babies. And it's about this
Really?
woman who went to the fair that saw all the children in incubators. And this scientist famously invented the child incubator, copying the egg incubator for chickens, and they would hatch chickens. Sorry for interrupting you.
Wow. Oh my God. Wait, what? I said. Well, the Nazis are definitely, and the Jews, both Zion and Israel. Israel.
Rael.
L or Ra'el, Israel. ISIS, Ra as in Ra, El means God. The El, Ohim, right? It's Israel. I am God, right? We are God. And the Zionist Jew,
Okay.
the Zion.
No, Rose. I heard it's ISIS, Ramsey, Ra,
Sure.
and Elohim.
Right. It's all the same thing.
Israel.
I get it. It's she, he, whatever. We don't have to get into all that. The names. It's the same. It means a million things. Ra, yes, Ra. Anyways, Hermes, etc. Don't let me lose it. Tom. Fuck. What was I saying? Oh, Zion. Nazi, Nazi. Zion, Zion. If the O was an A, that's an anagram. Zion, Nazi. Oh, the cousins. They're fighting to win. What are they going to win? Control of Earth for the Abraxas, who really is the big cheese whiz of all. Look at that. Oh, God. That's Tartaria. So let me just say this.
Yeah.
I listen, I stumbled onto the whole Cabbage Patch baby thing a while back.
Yeah.
And
Me too.
it was so fucking creepy. And this guy is like talking about how they would send these postcards in France to England or something, or America. I don't know, these postcards that there was something French there about all of this. And, you know, a lot of Maine is French, right?
The big thing was in I think it was the World Fair in Paris.
Yeah, okay. So, well, the World Fairs they've had them all over. They've had them obviously in America, Chicago,
even in Seattle.
And those fucking things. If you watch this show called My Lunch Break on YouTube, My Lunch Break, he talks about all the historical buildings and how they were built and how there's no explanation for how they were built and he gets into it. It's really good. He's got this deep voice and he studies 1800s architecture, arches, which I'm also obsessed with. The arches, this whole thing with the round, the sacred geometry. I like the rounded, the top of the door round, the top of the house round. Oh, did you know that in Tartaria, at one point, the roofs were all rounded, and they would make, when the wind blew, they would make a sort of a vibrational sound that would heal people. That the architecture was designed to support people's health and well-being and feeling good. And then they changed all the architecture. And that's what, so it's like the thing the Nazis did when they changed the music from they changed the hertz, right? They made it to dissonant.
Yes.
So they took everything and they made everything dissonant. That's what happens in the Tesseract because it turns on itself, right? It slaps itself in the ass.
Yes.
For doing something, for creating, they take it and they fuck you over with your own creation.
So
Les Werner, same mofo that owned Victoria's Secret and Abercrombie and the other grooming. So that's probably
not that old.
Wait. Let me just say this one thing. That's probably all the same family that he's talking about. Les Werner's probably his family goes way back. Because there's something weird about they did grow babies in cabbages. There's something weird about experimental that
happened. And this is about genetics. What's that word?
Right, and they were selling those babies.
Cybergenics. Isn't it cybergenics?
They were selling the babies through secret letters, postcards. Lovely postcards with
Wow.
Cabbage
These
Patch.
poor children.
Oh
And
God.
all they remember is when they arrived at the train station.
They're never allowed to smile in these pictures. It's so weird.
It's crazy.
Leslie Wexner.
It
Wow.
was, everybody gets it wrong. It's not Lex
Right.
Wexner.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Leslie. It's
Oh.
Leslie. And he didn't live in 1900. He lives today. And
Oh, yeah.
you
No,
see
what
that
I'm
barrel
saying-
there.
what
You
I'm
see the
saying-
barrel there. So what would happen is if the woman fell pregnant, the young girl, she fell pregnant, she didn't want the child, then she would go and put the child in that barrel, and then she would ring the bell.
Oh
And
my
so on the
God.
other side, the nuns on
Wow.
the other side would take the
Wow.
child. So it's like a live
Oh,
abortion. really.
Horrible. Oh God. You know, all of that is all anti-divine feminine goddess, Mother Gaia.
Divine masculine too, I have you know. Nobody is into this.
Right.
But if you're going to have all your needs met and you go along with the crowd, you know, that's why Charlie Kirk got shot dead, because he didn't want to go along with the crowd. This is the thing.
He didn't get shot dead. It was that bitch wanted to take over, and she did. For all
Do you
we know,
think his
he's
mic
tied up.
exploded? Did he get shocked?
They said he didn't bleed properly. For all we know,
Yeah, he didn't even
that was
die.
all we
They
know.
say
That
he's
was
not
the way he
dead.
died. He's probably either tied up somewhere, or he's on a cruise ship, or they put him on Mars. Who knows what the fuck they did?
He's
to him.
sitting with,
Maybe they ate him for
because
dinner.
Epstein is not dead either. Epstein didn't die either. You
I
hear that
know.
theory?
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Yes. So, all of that was pretty creepy stuff. So there's this whole Tartarian thing coming out, and they built these incredible buildings and these incredible structures that were like that, you know, the World's Fair.
Like,
these
no,
incredible-
look at this picture with the train there. Wait, let me go back there. You see that station? You see this magnificent building, the station that the train is in? It's huge. These people didn't build this. The Tartarians built this. They were
Right.
giants. They were bigger
Yes,
people
that's
that
right.
built
There were
this.
all these giants that they got rid of the giants.
Yeah.
There were these giants back then, and they erased all memory of the giants, and they erased everything about they wanted the mud flood. They wanted to flood all of Tartaria with mud and get rid of it. Maybe that was doing creepy things. I don't know. They're always getting rid of everything because everybody turns bad and turns to the dark side and does all this creepy shit. The stuff they had back then, we don't have that stuff now. I mean, we have remnants, symbols. Hold on, let me see something here. See the rounded.
Wait, let me skip the ad.
It's going to show
Sorry.
you the rounded. See, the domes are very important, and the churches and the
Very.
synagogues they have domes, right? And oh wow.
Well, a
God.
dome represents power. A dome represents power.
It is,
It's
but
like
it's
a-
more
it's
than
like a
that.
horn.
No, it doesn't just represent power. It actually is used to collect the loosh.
Ah, it did. Yes, it did.
Mhm.
These things, these aerials that used to be at the top of the buildings. You're right.
Notice how
I've
they don't
seen
have
that before.
blimps?
There's a
Notice how
theory
they
that
don't
it,
have
it
blimps anymore. Now they
conducted
just have
or it
airplanes.
attracted. Sorry.
I said, you notice how they don't have blimps anymore? Now they just have airplanes.
Yeah. Well, that's from the Second World War because of the, what is it called? That thing that blew up in America.
It's weird that
Blimps
these
were
photos
huge.
are here because it's like, what's that, a baby laying on a real baby? This is weird. Are these cloned babies or something? Multiple sites in Idaho.
Well, we don't know. Maybe they came out of cabbages.
I mean, maybe these are AI. Maybe this is all because where would all come on, where would this all come from? Maybe this is why is
I
all
could
this
hear
coming
how it
out
would
now? They
sound.
got rid
I
of all
could hear
this
reasonable
stuff.
people saying I was forcing a pattern onto unrelated events. And I kept asking myself whether that was true, whether folklore is just folklore, whether postcards are just postcards, whether the fact that all of this clusters in the same decades across the same
Hindenburg.
countries is simply what coincidence looks like at scale. But then I found what Salvador Dali said about the postcards. Dali collected them. So did André Breton. So did Paul Eluard, who called them a Lilliputian hallucination of the world. Dali called them the most lively document of popular modern thought, a thought so profound or so sharp that it eludes psychoanalysis. The surrealists did not collect them as whimsy. They collected them because they recognized something in the imagery that resisted easy explanation. A British art dealer named James Birch began collecting them in Aix-en-Provence. He later found a display case of them at the Pompidou Center, exhibited for their Innsbruck called Babylon Surreal Bay 2010. Even the art world knew these postcards carried something heavier than charm, and the postcards were not gentle. Some of them show babies being sold, some reference lotteries of children, some depict gardeners tending rows of infants while couples browse and point. The imagery is commercial, transactional. It mirrors the mechanics of the foundling.
It's the beginning. They've hidden this for ages. And what is this? This is human trafficking, child trafficking.
Exactly. Victorian style. I know.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's unbelievable. Now,
And it
the
never
thing about
ended.
the cabbages is wild because what is it about cabbages? I mean, why cabbages,
And they really grow big in America. Have you seen no, those are the pumpkins. Those are the pumpkins.
Oh, I'm sure they grow
Why
big
didn't they choose
in California.
pumpkins?
What?
They could have chosen pumpkins.
Well, pumpkins don't have the layers like a cabbage does.
Oh.
Petals, like a rose. So it's interesting you said rose because a cabbage and a rose are very similar, but one is bitter.
Well, in this same story, they say girls, they would tell the kids, girls
Look at
come
that.
from rose bushes and boys come from
rose?
cabbages.
Oh my God. Well, that would make it sugar and spice, right?
Yeah, exactly. That is
Right.
exactly it. It's the 1800s, the 19th century mentality
So
of giving excuses.
When you go back to that time, they built these buildings that they would never build today, right?
No, they can't.
Right. Or they won't. But they
Well, they
could.
won't. It's
They should
too
be.
expensive.
Wait, why? Yeah, but which I kind of understand now because I get it how you want your building to withstand the weather really well. So you build it plain and boring and one wall and there's no detail and there's nothing pretty. The Romans were all about arches. And they liked the rounded top. Now the round arch or a circle makes you feel better than a square, right? Square
Yeah.
makes you feel hard and cold and awkward and angular, and a circle makes you feel better. That's why. Are those dolls? Those are dolls.
Well, that's why it was a
those
big
were dolls.
craze. Those were dolls. Those were dolls.
Those were
It
dolls.
became
So
famous.
what's this about?
The
So
name-
anyway, these
Well, it's all a
scenes are
mix
gross.
match.
I think this might be AI.
No, it's not. This is
We
an
don't
old
know.
video. This
We
is
don't
pre-AI. This is original. That's the woman, Roberts.
I don't know.
She became rich making these babies making these little dolls, and
Really?
they became she became famous, and it became a big hit again in the 80s, where that you would get as a young child, you would get a birth certificate of your baby.
End of that year.
Wow.
20 million in 1984, $2 billion in retail sales. Americans physically fought each other in stores to adopt these dolls. Dolls with no parents, born from cabbages, distributed through a converted hospital. The entire apparatus of the foundling system compressed into a toy. And nobody noticed what the story was actually about because the story had been telling itself for 800 years. Every culture needs a narrative to explain what it cannot say plainly. You do not tell a child their sibling was deposited in a wooden box in a church wall by a mother who could not afford to feed them. You tell the child their sibling was found in the cabbage patch. You do not tell a community that 250,000 children were stripped of their identities and shipped across a continent. You send postcards of babies growing in gardens, tended by fairies, delivered to loving homes. The fairy tale does the work of erasure. It always has. Alice Guy Blash saw babies in glass boxes on a Paris boulevard and turned the experience into the first story cinema ever told. That story was about a fairy pulling children from a garden. The original 1896 film is now lost. 90% of all films made before 1929 are gone. We preserved almost nothing from the birth of cinema. The one film that might tell us what the culture was processing when it chose this story as its first has vanished. The postcards are in museum archives. The orphan train records are in genealogical databases. The foundling wheel mechanisms still sit in the walls of old hospitals across Europe. The Cabbage Patch Kids are in attics and storage units across America, each one with its adoption certificate still tucked inside. And somewhere between folklore and documentation, between fairy tale and institutional record, there is a question no one has properly asked. What story does a civilization tell itself when it needs to explain where all the children came from? What mythology does it build when the truth is too large, too systemic, too uncomfortable for a direct answer? And when that mythology appears in the first film, the most popular postcards, and the best-selling toy of the 20th century, all using the same image: babies without parents, harvested from a garden. What exactly are we looking at? A coincidence that spans 8 centuries and 6 continents, or the longest-running cover story in Western history?
These are big trafficking farms. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's what. Oh my God. That's what it's. That's how they're just showing you how they did the trafficking back then. That's what that all is. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's overwhelming. I can only take.
Well,
so
look,
much
you know
of that.
what? Mothers would give birth and they would die from
I
septicemia.
know.
There wasn't any
I feel like I'm
penicillin
gonna be sick.
before
I swear.
1936. Are you tired now?
No, I just feel like the
Flat.
no, I feel upset by those images.
50% of births killed the mother before 1936.
50%. When?
Yeah.
In the 1800s?
No,
Wow.
before 1936, before they invented penicillin. And then,
Oh
of
my
course,
God,
penicillin
are you serious?
wasn't
Why would anybody ever
distributed.
do it? Why
The
would you do
men
it?
in the Second World War would die because there wasn't any penicillin. Well, there was penicillin. It was invented, it was created, but it wasn't distributed yet.
There were always all these plagues.
40% unwanted births. So they would be adoptions, basically. We would call it an adoption, which could be in turn become child trafficking, or the modern day abortion.
Right. Oh my God.
Yeah, because the woman had no rights. The woman had no rights.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's against the mother. Everything's
Yeah.
against the mother here. Grape of oh God. Right, because that's how you got the best loosh, was to torture everybody. You had to oh God, see, the human body excretes
Yes.
this hormone when it's upset and terrorized, when it's scared. Every emotion is a little different flavor, right?
Yeah.
And terror has a certain taste to the adrenochrome in the blood, right? And it floods the entire body, not just the pineal gland where they extract the most with this little needle, right? They kill the kid, right? They torture till the kid is so freaking terrorized, and then they kill him right at the moment of the highest terror, and that's how you get the highest adrenochrome. And then they get it. They're addicted to it themselves. Whoever takes it probably takes a drop, and then they sell it for the queen. It's the queen bee. Love, care, knowledge, compassion, and intention.
Love equals care, knowledge, compassion, and intention. I saw that somewhere.
So, you know, speaking of care, they have that thing out in Bohemian Grove where they kill care or something. They do this thing where
No,
yeah, they
I never saw that.
Yeah, it's part of one of the satanic rituals they do out there. One of the rituals they do at that particular grove is in California is the what is it called? Maybe Uncle Fatty knows. It's called the crushing of care or something like that. It's called it's the something where they destroy caring. And they want everybody to give up their heart. Everything is against the heart on this planet.
It's called altruism. Altruism. There's no caring in altruism.
Wow.
But don't you think that Bohemian Grove moved to the old Epstein Island?
It's all the same people.
It became the modern day
And, you know, I don't think it
Bohemian Grove.
moved. Well,
like Rome moved to London and then it moved to it moved to Nuremberg in the Third Reich, and then they were paper clipped over across to America and became Washington.
Yeah.
And the same river runs through Washington that the same river runs through Rome. It's the same name. The grape farmer didn't discriminate on gender. That's why keeping dudes in the closet is just another form of control. Everyone has the tendencies, the genetic markers, the desire. Well, yeah, that's why even LGBTQ, gay, lesbian is all bullshit. If there's a female and a male, whether their sexual preferences are of the same sex and they are deserted on an island, they're going to copulate, darling. There's no doubt about it. They're going to fuck. Whether they're gay or straight, they're going to fuck because it's a natural human need. Now, I'm not talking about you pleasure yourself with chocolates and roses. You know, you become one of these people in the matrix that find your happiness in other places. But we were created to find happiness in making love.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong about that.
In my opinion,
it's hard to get.
Don't hold anything. You can't hang me for that,
sweetheart. It's a sex and death cult. The cremation of care.
No, it's the dark side that made sex evil.
Right.
That makes you guilty. And especially, look, the female, if there's a female involved, there's chances that she can fall pregnant. And that can destroy a young girl's life. So that can be dark. That can be evil.
Right.
Because there's destruction in that. But in the actual lovemaking, you know, this is where religion they cannot explain why they don't feel it's bad that a hammam, a Muslim hammam, can marry a 6-year-old girl. But in the old days, you would marry the 6-year-old girl to make sure she's protected from other people. That was the law. That was the theory of it. But we all know that the 6-year-old girl was raped and molested by its new husband for the rest of her life, and she would die giving birth because she was too young. That's the point.
Right.
It's a sad, sad world, but that is the past, and that's what I'm trying to harp on. Is we keep on, even though we got to learn history, so that we don't do it again, but yet we do it anyway.
We always do it again because
we always repeat.
Listen, it's the way the Tesseract is designed.
In and out and in and out.
Yeah, you'll never get unless you get out of it. How do you get out of the Tesseract? That's the only way to get free of this patterning.
With
Hi,
love.
Jinx.
High jinks and low jinks, historical terms of the club's theoretical performance. High jinks were originally serious dramatic works.
Cremation of care.
Oh, wow. That's what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah. It's got this big
Cremation of
owl.
care.
Listen. Yeah. It's got this big owl, huge fucking owl in the woods. It's all in the woods, the Northern California woods. And, you know, they used to make movies, and there used to be an artist retreat, so they said, but then the presidents got a hold of it, and all the presidents go there and they decide who's going to be president next. And that's how they pick. And they talk about it up there. And they have all these orgies and stuff, and they kill babies probably.
Okay. No. Let me give you, I think Uncle Fatty is much more experienced than me, and I know Uncle Fatty is in a way older than me, and you're older than me. I know. But I'm going to say this now. We, like I said earlier, we are looking at the word sex because it's the word sex, and immediately when we hear sex, it's evil, it's dark, it's inappropriate. And Uncle Fatty is saying exactly love and sex are not the same thing. No, they are. And as soon as we understand that we are physical, biological animals on this planet, yes, we need to control our animalistic ways, but we still need to satisfy our human, it's part of healing. And even if you make love with someone that you do not love, you can raise your vibes. On the other hand, Darren, I'm seeing a lot on my on my Lord Dandy 2.0. If I scroll there's a lot of gay shit there. And there's these young guys that are speaking about semen retention. You know, that's what the ancient Egyptians were speaking about. You mustn't spill the cup of Hermes. You must keep it within you. And the ancient Chinese also, they say that you should pleasure yourself to a limit of, if you had a scale of 1 to 10, and 10 being the actual orgasm, you should bring yourself to the vibe of 8, not 9 or 10, because then you're going to let go and then you pass the point of no return. Bring you and may have a physical orgasm on the level of 8, and you rejuvenate your body. That's what Tantra is all about. That's Grey Tantra. So what I'm saying is it's a necessity for health and well-being and spiritual release. You know, sometimes, I don't know if you've ever experienced crying in the middle of lovemaking or sex.
Yeah, I have. I actually have.
Yeah. And sometimes it's necessary.
Right.
It is a release.
Right. Right.
So I don't think I've reached the point where I know exactly how to explain myself or be 100% certain of what I know. But I'm on the track that believing that we are less physical with each other and far too promiscuous. That's why dating apps get listed on the US stock exchange. Because we become promiscuous. We do it on the down low. Because it's an embarrassment.
Right.
It's disgusting. It's inappropriate. But at the same time, you can't go out. You go out, you're going to be mowed down by a machine gun, or you're going to be run over, or somebody's going to poison your drink and you're going to get raped. I know it's a sick, sick world, but that's the sickness. Not when two people that come together and pleasure themselves come together over me. Come together right now over me. 248:48.
Oh my God! No way! That's how I know.
We need the 222:48.
Yay! It's so funny. That's how I know I'm on the right timeline. It's so funny. I can't see anything on here though. My tech isn't working. Here we go. So I kept seeing 48:48 in my travels the last few days, and then I was really doing some good creating, and that's when I found this. I was in the kitchen upstairs, and I was like, if I could find a perfect little hutch that wasn't too big, that would fit right in this spot, that had an arch at the top, and was, would match the kitchen, I would be perfect. I wish I could find that. How can I find that? And I don't know if I went on
Say it again. That would match your kitchen. Why?
a little cabinet. I was looking for, because there's not enough places to store food and dishes in that little kitchen.
You don't have a proper kitchen, really.
No, I do. It's got a stove, and it's got a full-size refrigerator, and it's got and
you've got cabinets. You've got
I have cabinets on the bottom, but I don't have any real cabinets on the top. And for one person, it's fine, but because the fridge is full size, and the stove has 4 burners. Although it's a cute little stove, it's not a huge fucking oven, but it's more than enough for a couple. Well, I mean, we don't need these giant appliances like we think we do. That's a very Western American. It's big country out there. You want shit big. It's like,
better,
all the Europeans, were probably creating America in their brains, and America was formed by of people in Europe who so they come here and they mimic New England. New England mimics England as they know it, and it's small and contained and tall trees and no vistas, and it's cold a lot of the year and blah blah blah. And then the more you go west, the more your world expands and opens up, becomes more like Africa, where you got the big views and the rolling hills, and you can see for miles and miles forever. And it's not, because the East Coast is totally different. Everything is small. The trees don't get as big. In California, everything gets huge. You would have huge Cabbage Patch babies that would look like would be born as 4-year-olds. That's how big California is. The leaves are huge. Everything out there is so fucking big. That it's shocking almost to an East Coaster, a New Englander, is almost like, what the fuck? How do you everything? And then the rolling hills are just so massive, and you're just like, we are tiny. In New England on the East Coast, a human being is a sizable thing in your vista. Out in California, a human being is reduced to a speck, a tiny little ant. And you realize how small human beings are, and you're just like, there has to be giants. There's no way that we are what's walking this earth with landscape like this, with huge rolling hills like this. There has to be giant beings. I just got the sense of how tiny we actually are.
The abominable snow. No, the Yeti. It's the Yeti, isn't it?
Well, there's all kinds of giants. Are you watching? I'm
watching the chat.
Ours or Leanie's?
Toshi's new name is Toshi Wool. Toshi Wool.
Interesting. The real, who is that?
Wait.
The
great and Julio. I don't watch either, not in the country. But
go up a little more. What? Go up a little more.
Can you read it?
Wait, I
you
want to read the
it?
paragraph. Stop. I want to read the paragraphs. Unless you just can't.
No,
Okay,
that's it. That's
too
it.
hard. Okay, whatever.
There's an underground of unscrupulous people in Tucson.
I can't.
And
I do not
Sam
like
was
that
like,
case. I don't know why, but I never watch anything on it. I don't know why. I couldn't stay. I don't like that case, and I don't like the. I didn't like the. I hated the Kohberger case because I agreed with Max Smith on that. That it was that
there was somebody else involved.
Yeah, that it was. Yeah, it wasn't just him. He was the fall guy. He was set
Yes,
up.
a scapegoat.
He agreed to it. Yeah, but I think that they paid him to do it, and they said they're going to get him out of jail eventually after he goes through a bunch of whatever bullshit, right? And he agreed to it, and they probably paid him, and he probably got a face change, and he's going to go out and kill again. They're going to use him again.
Like Ghislaine Maxwell is
Yeah.
not really in jail.
Well, not really, but he's one of those guys that I think is programmed to be a serial killer, and they want to use him. He's probably a Nazi asset, and same as what I think happened to that other guy who killed his girlfriend. The Kylie, not the Kylie, the Brian and the cute girl they were traveling the country, and he kills her out in Utah. I think he too is used as a Nazi asset. And these guys, they kill, they create drama, they get everybody's attention. It's a
Thanks, Uncle Fatty.
distraction.
Love you. Thanks,
Oh,
Uncle
somebody
Fatty.
gifted me a membership. Oh, that's nice. Who gifted me? Somebody gifted me something.
wow.
That's what people do to get you to go back to their channel.
Yeah.
They, you know what I mean? They
Yeah, there's this big American, but he's big in South Africa, political, and I've publicly made it known I don't like him.
Oh, that's
And then all of a sudden, I got a gifted membership from him. So strange. Now
Well,
I
that's
watch
'cause you-
him.
Wait a
Now
minute.
I watch him because I got a gifted membership.
See? So
I'm
that's
so
the,
fickle.
did you hear that Peggy bought a membership at Leanie's the second she was blocked?
Oh,
went
what
and
a
bought-
bitch.
And she went and bought a membership so she could watch all the videos that were for members only. But what she shouldn't have done was say that it was her, but she did. She said it was her. So then Leanie is like, I'm being trolled. Like, I'm actually being stalked now. That she got booted from the channel for whatever reason. And then Peggy quickly became a member, but she still couldn't get into certain ones that were private. Oh, then Leanie got a taste of what I go through. And she was like, oh my God, they're looking into my old stuff. I better private some things so that she can't use some of these things against me or whatever. And she went and privated a bunch of stuff that was in the members only because she was afraid of what Peggy was going to do with it. That's my life. Welcome to my world, Miss Leanie. Now you know a teeny bit, 1.00 fraction, 0.001 fraction of what I've been through. So if that expounded, she'd start to get a taste of what I go through. But yeah, Peggy was stalking her. I was kind of glad. I was like, good, somebody else is getting stalked, And then Peggy actually stuck up for me and said, I don't know if it was the real Peggy though, because you never know. But she said probably wasn't, because Peggy hates me so much. But somebody playing Peggy said you should take off the mean videos about Rose because she's not fighting with anyone. And Sippy said that exact same thing. So that's why sometimes I think Sippy plays Peggy. And she also accuses me of doing it. That's another reason I think she does it. And then Lizzo has admitted to playing Peggy. But I don't know if she's the always Peggy, but she might be.
I think Toshi, Mission, Lizzo, Slip Slop have all been a Peggy in their lifetime.
I agree. Everybody has. Martin, I think, too.
Yeah.
For all we know, our lovely Pandora took a shot. And probably some of your Maudiolicious mods might have also taken a turn or two here and there. Actually, who hasn't been Piggy? Really? Who hasn't played the role? Mission, I'm sure.
I haven't.
Oh, bullshit. You have to.
Sierra definitely did.
Liar.
Todd did. Everybody. I did.
Totally have. I think even I played Peggy once.
You know who I did go in as
What?
in 2020?
Yeah.
I made Sippy accounts.
Oh, you did?
Oh, to fight her.
You named them Mississippi Talker? Seriously?
I made fake soccer accounts of Mississippi Talker. Yes,
Really?
and I
I
even
don't think.
in those days I even told YouTube I'm in Mississippi.
Oh my God! Wow. So how many
Yeah.
of those? Wow. How many of those did you make?
I can't remember. I
Wow.
definitely made one. And then her friend said, "Oh, he's still here. He's still here." I said, "Yes, I've seen it. I saw him. Don't worry. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to deal with it now." Shame. They're not friends anymore.
Who?
They're not friends anymore, hey?
Who's not?
That same woman, I'm not allowed to speak her name. But
Who?
oh, it was really heavy. It was really a huge showdown for me.
Really?
You know, I
Wow.
promise you, I was sitting on my bed, everything was switched off. I was holding my knees against my chest and rocking. And my stepdad came in and said, "Are you okay?" I said, "Yeah, yes." Meantime, I was shitting farts. I was farting shit. I was so fucking shit scared.
Wow.
But that's the PTSD, or the actual, not post, it's present stress,
Right. Right.
traumatic stress that you're going through, and it's all made up in your own mind.
Hmm.
The other person has no idea that you're going through the stress.
Right.
And if the other person is truly evil, they use that and compound on that fear that you have in your mind. And I suppose I was very weak. I mean, that's why I closed my original account. And I've never been able to
Wow.
open it again because it doesn't exist anymore.
Wow. It's crazy. Gee.
You never have fear.
Me?
That's why I love you.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, you still got what's her name? You changed the name of Didi Dancer. Yeah?
No,
Right.
I didn't change it. What do you mean? Why do you think that? No, it's still, that channel's still there.
Because I've got another wrench for you that was called, I think, Rose Director.
I
And
never
I thought
came in
you
here.
changed Didi Dancer.
I never came in
to
here.
Rose
as Dee Dee
Director.
I never came in here as Dee Dee Dancer. I might have been in here as Rose Director, maybe, but never Dee Dee Dancer. So there are people who clone
No,
me all
in
the time.
the catch-up comments. In the catch-up comments.
I don't know what you mean.
Nor do I. It's 12:30 p.m. a.m.
It's 5:30.
I have to end.
I
I
could
have
go-
to end it.
I could go to the shop.
And then you must go live.
Me? No. I've
Why
been live
not?
with I've been live with you all this time. Are you kidding me? I only have so much energy. I'm not going to go live on my channel. If I do go live on my channel, I want to discuss obviously my version of King Henry, and I want to do maybe another skincare because I'm really invested in all this. I'm really putting all this skincare to the test right now.
You really invested in all that shit.
Yeah, I went crazy and bought all this crazy ass shit trying to see, getting sucked into the mind control and just being like, oh my God, knowing full well that I'm buying all this shit because I'm
But
trapped
was
in
it
the
a good deal? Was it a better
No.
deal than
I don't know. I'm going to talk
Or-
about it later. I'm testing it right now. I'm in the testing phase, but I'm just saying I bought all this shit. But in real life, I know that if we were connected and our glands were connected and our 12 strands were activated, we wouldn't age and we wouldn't have to buy all this shit. Right? We would self-heal, and the Anunnaki, they always look 28 years old. They don't age. 'Cause they're living on the blood of human children. That's why.
Look,
But-
I also know. I know. I mean, it's like I dye my hair, I dye my beard, I dye my body hair. That's how I hate growing
That's how
old.
vain you are. That's how much you hate
Yeah,
it.
that's how vain I am. So I understand.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I want to say to you that
I think it looks good.
you need to
I mean,
be
my
proud.
hair is unbelievably
You need to be
gray.
proud of your age.
I am. I'm not. I am
Because
proud of it.
There are fewer and fewer and fewer people that do actually last this long. You know what I'm saying?
My sister's
And-
almost 71. She's completely. She keeps
Who?
talking about my sister. My older sister is 70. But she's very young looking. I'm sure she looks.
Look, you
35.
saw I've got an 11. I only learned about
I
an
have,
11
yeah. Well, you
from
know,
you.
I'm obsessed with my wrinkle. That's the other thing is I'm obsessed with this fucking wrinkle, and I was almost thinking about getting Botox just a tiny bit in that wrinkle because it's a pretty deep wrinkle, and I've been putting these patches on that have these sort of little needly things that sort of try to break it up, but it's a really tough wrinkle. So I was thinking about getting some Botox, even though. And I don't mind a touch here and there, whatever. I heard you have to keep getting it once you get it, but I think in this case, just the thing is if you go to get Botox, they usually want to give you way more. They want you have to buy an entire vial, right? And then they want to put it everywhere. And I wouldn't want that much. I would only want to buy a teeny bit of that and just do a touch. You know, I'm
Wait,
very
I got to show
sensitive.
you now. Look what these men do. They do the same with their penises. Right.
What do they do?
I'm listen, if you're past 60, 65, I've got nothing against Botox and facelifts. If you need it and you got the money, go do it. That's what it's there for. But for these 18-year-old girls to get boob jobs,
Yeah, I know. They're like young people are addicted to plastic surgery that don't even need it. I mean, you hardly get anybody natural anymore, you know. And I wouldn't mind doing my neck if I had to do anything, but I am so afraid of the knife. I'm afraid of the anesthesia. I'm afraid of the doctor. I'm afraid of everybody. It's like I don't like other people in control of my body where I'm not in control because I don't trust anybody. That's why I want to heal myself. What I want to do is figure out. I mean, instead of having to get a facelift, if I could figure out how to rejuvenate myself naturally with my own mental powers and my source connection, then that's what I would want to do.
I'm trying to find this video I watched. Wait, man. I'm in New York. Busiest. Botox. I don't know if I get it. So they put fillers in the skin of the penis, like they do on your cheeks or on your forehead, and it's the biggest craze in the gay scene.
Really?
It doesn't really give you a penis extension, but if you're walking on the beach in your Speedo, then it looks like you've got a big package.
Good God.
It's ridiculous.
But
do you know how many injections they take, darling? Do you know how many injections they take?
Sounds horrible.
Like nearly 50.
Oh my God.
So first they have to inject you. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Did you end your life, darling? Did you end your life, Sierra? Anyway, they
Hi,
first
Sierra.
inject you to numb you, and then there's another 47 injections to fill up the shaft. And then you have to massage it to make sure that it gets into the into the shape that you want it to over the next 3 days, and you're not allowed to have sex. But they really enlarge the motherfucking thing.
Wow.
Trust me, I can't find it now. But like 50 injections. It's not one injection just for here.
Wow.
You need like 5 or 10 Botox injections to get your 11 gone.
Wow.
No, it's like what you it's an
I would
addiction.
only need one.
It's an
I would
addiction. It's
only-
like tattoos. It's like
I
tattoos.
know, but yeah. I would only need one.
Thank you, Sierra. I love you. You know I do. Even though you don't love me.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys had a falling out. How you doing? Totally forgot.
Totally.
I can't keep track of these things. Why is it so cold in here?
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh gosh, it's cold and it's getting cold in here. I don't know if I should go out or not. I can't decide. I was gonna just stay in all day because my body didn't feel good. You know, I had this pain in my back, in my mid back, which felt really weird and not normal. And I was like, that doesn't feel right to me, you know. And I was trying to move the energy by exercising and doing some floor exercises and doing some really deep stretching and just move that area, you know. And so I was doing a little more working out than I've been before because I want to get in shape, and I do my basics, you know, but I've let myself get quite out of shape from my standards. So I'm like, come on, girl.
But you've been eating less. You've been eating less grilled
No,
cheese.
I've been eating not only in the last 24 hours. No, I way overeat, I think, for my size because I get bored and it's winter and I try to eat healthy, but I mean, it's really hard because there's nothing else to fucking do, you know? And I do have a little bit, I consider myself lately as having kind of a food problem. And, but maybe that's why it's good I'm giving myself a break
No,
now.
it's like
because
you need to satisfy
it's supposed to
your
fast
urges.
every now and then. Well, it's like I don't have a lot of pleasure in my life, you know. So
Yeah,
food is
yeah.
one of my sources of pleasure, and I don't eat fattening things. I try to eat healthy, but you know, I mean, I can easily eat an entire bag of popcorn with olive oil on it. I try to make sure I always get my olive oil, and I could eat more healthy probably. Lately, I was eating and grilled cheese sandwiches. I make them really small, and I use really good oil and sourdough bread, and you know, they're very small.
Like
even
you
though
were saying earlier, then before is what you must drink skimmed milk and light milk, and it turns out now we must have the full
Yeah,
cream.
now we want full fat milk. In fact, when
Yeah.
I want to fast for 3 days, and then when I go back to eating, I only want to eat eggs, avocado, maybe some kind of light fish or bird, not anything heavy with meat.
But do you know that after 60, all the fruit that we call fruit, bananas, apples, oranges, watermelon, actually create more inflammation in our body, which creates more pain, especially in our legs and limbs, from our hips down. But you try and tell a 60-year-old, stop eating bananas, especially a man.
Oh,
You
I know
can't
they
tell
love
a
their
man
bananas.
to stop eating bananas.
Yeah, no, I'm now I'm hearing green bananas are good for you. My mother loved bananas, and
No!
Richard loved bananas. Somebody was saying green bananas.
No. That's
She loves us
poison.
both. Oh my God, we're on a whole new timeline. So I'm in this apartment. I'm like, I need a small hutch with a rounded top, an arch at the top, and a cute little perfect sized hutch right here. That would be amazing. And then I was like, and I also want one of those like a tree, an indoor tree it's fake, but a fake tree that looks really real that I can put lights on and make a romantic setting in this other room, right? So I think of those things and I'm like, I want these things for this apartment. I wish I could find those things. I wonder where I can find those things. Create. And it was one of those times when I was really creative and I could create what I wanted. Like so I thought of it. And then I said, okay, let me find that somewhere quick. Give me, and usually the TJ Maxx that's near me is the one that always answers my prayers on what things I want, like that, something I need for an apartment or something. And so something said, go to TJ Maxx today. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to follow that. I'm going to go to TJ Maxx today. So today, because it's a 45-minute drive or something. So I drive to TJ Maxx and lo and behold, there is the perfect little hutch with a rounded arch top, perfect size, matches my kitchen, the whole thing. I couldn't believe it. There it was, right in the middle of the stuff with furniture. So it must have just gotten there. And then I found the tree that I wanted. And they were both in the same place at the same store. And I bought them together. The tree was on sale. And it was a bloody miracle. I found exactly what I was looking for. I can show you a picture of it. And you just don't find things like that. That's just not something you run into. It was a very rare find. Because things at TJ Maxx are you just don't know. You know, they just get what they get. There's a buyer, but mostly they just get random.
Have you heard in New York, you go into TJ Maxx and whatever it's called, and there's no people with a till. There's no, you go in and you connect it on your phone on the app. And you go in, you find a top or a skirt or a short that you like. You take it off the shelf, you take it off the hanger, and you walk out, and your phone is billed for that exact amount of the garment.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
And that was back before 2020 already in New York. You could go in and you don't have to fucking deal with standing at a counter and paying. You just take it off the hanger and you put it in your bag and it goes off your account.
Amazing.
I think that's brilliant.
That's amazing. That's incredible. Wow. Well, okay. You know, that's a whole new way to do it. And in a way, you don't even have to be about money. It could just be about recording things. You know, if eventually we weren't on this money system, which is a very evil, Kabbalic, satanic system with a dark magic spell on it, cast by none other than King Solomon himself, the black magician of all time.
He's my past life. I'm sure of it.
Oh God. The king of all.
That's why I'm suffering. That's why I suffer my whole life, because
I lost everything.
I was Hitler and Solomon in my past lives.
Oh God, you're admitting Hitler? Oh boy, way to get yourself hated quickly. But he would say that the world will one day realize he was right, because it's him against it's the Nazis against the Zionist Jews, right?
No, they're all on the same side. It's the Nazis and the Jews. It's the Nazis and the Jews against the left and Islam. And I'm so glad you brought that up. Now we can circle back at this turning point and speak about the name of this live. It says the horseshoe theory. And that's what's happening in the world, where the far right of Muslims, and the far left of us, you know, the blue-haired, nose-ringed nutcases, actually agree to take the middle out, and we're in the middle. We're in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And so the far left will bring in the Muslims to rule, and then the Muslims will behead all the far lefties.
Oh God.
It's called the
Quick.
horseshoe theory.
Change timelines. All right, well, let me just throw this other concept out about the Nazis versus the Zionists, okay? So this thing with the reptilian Jew, the Jews. Okay, there were two reptilian factions, the Zions and the Nazis. Supposedly, the Zions are direct reptilians, whereas the Nazis are a reptilian AI human hybrid. Well, reptilians are AI. So the Nazis are also reptilian, but they're part AI or something. I don't know. One of them is a hybrid with AI, and the other is, and they both manipulate humans for the same reason, for the loosh, and to win the game, to control, and to rejuvenate their species. And they sell it galactically. It's worth a lot of money. So when you show those Tartarian child cabbage farms, that's like the way they did human trafficking, which is really fucking weird. This thing about babies and cabbages, it's fucking weird. It's beyond weird, you know? It is so fucking weird that they mass produce these babies. What the hell? And then what happened to those babies? Were they eaten after they were abused? Did they grow?
No, they've been interviewed. They've been asked. And all that, they don't remember anything before the train trip.
Oh my God, because they were built in incubators. They are not natural.
Yes.
So these are not, okay. Actually, it was Mel X who told me about these babies that were that were being constructed, and then they were put out into the world, and they never care about who their parents are. They never look back. They're programmed that way to not look for their birth parents, because there are no birth parents, because they're made in an incubator. And yeah, and when they have babies, they do the same thing. Their babies come from an incubator, but they pretend that they have.
But now this brings us to the picture of the Matrix, when Neo was in that incubator, like that egg, with the same solution that's inside a woman's womb that a baby grows in, and all the humans are inside these things, and then now today you got Elon Musk and others saying that the future is bright. Humans will never have to work anymore. But for fuck's sakes, if we don't have anything to work for, how bored are we going to be?
Yeah, I know, exactly. You need something.
So what they're going to do is they need more energy. They need more energy. They need more power to give to the AI. The AI needs electricity. And so what they'll get us to do is they're going to get us onto these mechanical bicycles, just like in the 1700s, where the people were used to make the machinery go. We're going to be on these machines, and we're going to have to pedal, and we're going to be thinking that we have a reason to live. We're pedaling to create power for the archons, for the AI.
Yeah, the archons. And so here we are in this weirdo matrix. You know,
And so that's very
designed by archons, Lucifer, and
no, that's where Rudolf Steiner, he's on YouTube. He professed back in the end of the 1800s, and it was recorded in the 1900s. He called it Ahriman. Ahriman was created, this being was created when the first machinery, the Archimedes screw, I don't know if you know what Archimedes screw is, where
they learned how to excavate water out of the ground and make it shoot up with this screwdriver, this huge big screwdriver. And since then, anything that humans create that has motion gets kinetic energy and gets an energy. And we all know that energy equals spirit. So these are soulless beings, soulless creatures, like the laptop, like the cell phone, like the television, like the washing machine.
That's why I
like
don't like
the-
these AI versions of me that you keep creating, making me into some freak.
I
AI
know.
cartoon.
Oh, if
Get
if
it?
if if
Not
TikTok,
natural.
listen, TikTok made the whole world think I'm evil. Now with AI,
We know
they're
that.
really gonna know I'm evil. If I saw the shit that I'm doing now, if I knew this last year, I would say, no, that's evil.
You've been evil the whole time. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Oh gosh.
No, please, I don't want to watch it. It makes me upset.
No, well, I have to end this live now. Or
Yeah,
you're gonna
let's-
stay?
I want to go to sleep. No, I want to go take a nap. I'm tired too. And if trolls are coming
Are
in,
you
we might
sure?
as well. Yeah, let's go. Let's get off, and we'll have. I'm gonna go take a nap. I feel a little sick. I hope I don't have some kidney disease because I could. I mean, I'm a little worried about my body right now. I need to concentrate on healing. I need to go put my red light therapy thing on.
Oh, do you do that?
I
This
do.
like
Actually, it
TRT.
helps. I have this red light therapy belt that also massages, vibrates. I think it's really helpful. And I'm going to go do it right now. I've been charging the battery all this time. But because I need help. I can feel that red light therapy belt, I think, really helped me. Because
I only got 6 views. Come on, guys. What's wrong with you? I put it on the wrong channel, I suppose.
Oh.
On my other little channel, do you know Lionel Lauder?
What?
Lionel Lauder.
No.
My other channel. I got almost thousands of views.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think you don't like it, but because I put the owl there.
I don't know. I don't like the teeth. I don't know. It's just weird looking. It's not me. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I mean,
Where's
maybe.
the volume? There.
Let's just get off.
Healthy. All children are safe, happy, and healthy on this planet. Please like and comment to spread this positive energy. All
Weird.
children are safe, happy, and healthy on this planet.
That's weird too.
All children are safe, Fabian.
I don't like that.
Doesn't get it right all the time.
I don't like that. I don't know.
All
It's
children are
weird.
safe, happy, and healthy on this planet.
I'm
Please like
better.
and comment to spread this positive energy.
I mean, it's just an AI version of me.
Children
Don't you
are
want the real
safe,
thing?
happy, and healthy on this planet.
Don't you want the real thing? Why do I have
All
to be
children are
AI
safe,
fake?
healthy.
That's not how I smile. My teeth aren't like that.
Oh.
Anyway, I like the real version. I'm all about organic. I don't need an AI version of me. I'll do it myself. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm tired. I need a hug and a cup of soup. But I'm gonna go crawl into bed and put my arms around myself. All right. Well, thanks. It was fun talking to you.
I love you. Tell me about the statue. What were you on about with your sculpture?
Oh, look here. What do you mean?
The sculpture of me.
Oh, I thought that looked like you.
Show us
Yeah.
again.
The one that I did that of that guy.
Bobby.
And no, not Bobby. No, it wasn't a Bobby. This guy.
Why do you think it looks like me? Because
You don't think
I'm
so?
like a naked boy on the beach.
Because he's wiry and
I've picked up some weight, I have, you know.
strong.
I've
and
got a few
muscular.
muscles now.
Look at his hair. I mean, look.
Especially AI
He's
gives me muscles
too.
now.
He's muscular too. Oh my god, my body hurts. My back hurts. You see, chronic pain it brings you down and it gets very depressing. And I've had chronic pain my whole life. And the last few years, I've had less pain than I did in my 30s, 40s, and 50s. And it started when I was really badly when I was a kid, but got worse when I was 25. But then I was working on it all this time, and there'd be
You
good
have
days
to
and
fight
bad days.
through it, hey? You have to
But
fight
I've
through
been
it.
pretty good, like lately, without.
Yeah.
I had a much more pain-free life ever since I got into the baking soda. Really helped, and out to alkalize because pain comes from inflammation, right? So the baking soda alkalizes you, and you put it in everything you drink. You are constantly giving yourself this bit of alkalizing, which is how you fight cancer and beat all these diseases. So I'm much better. But lately, I've had some issues with pain. And one thing that really causes a lot of problems for me is food coloring. You wouldn't believe how bad it is for me. Like if I have
Oh,
food
you've seen
coloring,
it.
if I have food like Red 40, I'll be in pain for between 3 to 10 days trying to get rid of that out of my body. So I can't have food coloring. So I did have some gelatin that had some food coloring, and I was in pain after that because I eat a pretty clean diet,
Wow.
but I do indulge sometimes. I'll have I was eating probably more because it's winter and it's cold. I let myself have normally I just have a mocha, but I was having a cookie and a mocha. So I felt like over a few weeks of doing that, I was gaining some weight. It's like, okay, I got to lose some weight. I got to work out, got to burn off some of this and, try to I can be in better shape than this. I don't have to, just because I'm 63 doesn't mean I have to be chubby. I can still look at Tina. Look at PCT. She looks amazing. She's so skinny. Now, I don't think I should get as skinny as that because I think.
Have you heard of Garcinia gambosia?
What's that?
It's a natural root.
That helps you lose weight.
Yeah, you take a pill in the
body
morning,
hurts.
you take a pill at night. Let me see if I
Really?
can Google
And it helps you lose weight. I mean, I am trying to lose.
I mean, it helped me.
Spent my whole life
It
trying to lose
helped me.
weight. Why do you need to lose weight? You're not fat. Girls get fat. No, I feel like my body was just expanding. I'm like, oh my God. And then swelling, sort of this swelling feeling. And I thought, oh my God, is this my kidneys? Like, what's going on here? That's why I'm
But
fasting
you are
right
eating,
now.
it's the fruit.
I don't eat fruit.
You should stick to
No.
just berries and strawberries and blackberries and pawpaw, papaya.
We don't want
But
to eat
no
fruit in the
more
winter.
bananas, no more
I don't eat
apples, no
bananas.
more
I don't
citrus
eat apples.
fruit.
I do eat citrus. I do eat lemons and oranges. I do eat.
So this is the Garcinia gambosia. You just get 60 pills, you take it over a month,
Oh my
and
God.
all it does it helps you digest.
Okay.
It helps you digest. It helps your system. It's a natural product.
Okay.
But at the same time, it goes along with you need to be dancing more, you need to be doing your stretches more, and less bread and less dairy product. Dairy
Yeah.
product is what makes us fat.
Well, that's why. Well, not hard cheeses, according to Marissa Tomei. She thinks that.
Yeah, but are you
Parmesan-
going to eat Parmigiana all day long? No, you're not going to
No,
eat
obviously.
Parmigiana for breakfast.
Yeah. No, I always lose weight when I don't eat dairy. And I
Yeah.
stopped. Well,
And
remember
if
I
you
took the
separate
whole.
the breads
No,
and
I
the
took the whole year
starches.
off of dairy. This whole since January, but then I broke it. Well, now we're into the new year, but all of last year I was supposed to not have any dairy, and I did have. I started having some grilled cheese sandwiches toward the end in December, so I didn't stick with it the whole time. But yeah. So
MJD says bananas are excellent, but until you turn 60, MJD, then it creates inflammation. Potassium, remember that potassium is it's like uranium, like plutonium. It is nuclear, it's radioactive. Potassium is radioactive. It's not always good for you. And it's like milk. We like cows don't drink milk. Only calves do. Milk is there for the younger children to grow. But when you drink milk as an adult, you can get an ulcer from milk. Milk is very heavy on your tongue.
Hold on. There's this old lady that lives to 103 who says she only eats 4 foods, and that's eggs, meat, raw milk, and potatoes. Raw milk.
Potatoes, again, unless you soak the potatoes,
but only
you need to soak the potatoes in
but
water
only, she
to
only
get
has
rid.
she only has
Yeah.
russet potatoes.
Yeah, potatoes are bad for diabetes. You need to soak the potatoes
I don't
in.
think they're good for me either. See, now they're all back to butter and milk. Remember,
I
they were
love
butter.
potatoes.
I like them, but I only like them really super crispy. And I sort of gave up when I was always trying to lose weight when I was younger, and I was always trying to, be fit. And I would have, if my mother ever took us to McDonald's, which was so against her normal thing, but we were such brats. She was probably just dealing with our brattiness anyway. But I would only get a hamburger. I would never get the fries because I was trying to lose. I didn't want to get fat. I was really hung up because my father made us all feel guilty if we were fat. He would make us feel really bad about it. So we had to stop. Whole thing. And my dad was like, body beautiful. He had this Spartan Roman, you better be perfect.
Well, do you want a fat baby? Do you want to have a fat baby?
Baby?
Fat child. Do you want to have a fat child growing up?
No. But
you want your child to be fat.
Well, baby.
So I understand your father. I understand.
I do too. I get it. But whatever. So that's why I don't want to let myself get fat. Even though part of me wants to let myself get fat because it's much easier to just enjoy food and not be worrying about my fucking weight all the time. I'm not trying to, land a man. But then again, I'm vain enough, even at 63, to be like, so I'm sort of torn between, can't I just relax and be a nice grandma now? Do I have to be body beautiful all the friggin' time? But then I'm like, I have to be body beautiful because that's so ingrained in me that, you have to maintain that. You can't let yourself get fat, right? It's just against the rules. You just can't.
I think I was also raised in a vain family. I know how it feels. I know exactly how.
I know. And in a way, I'm glad because otherwise I would have been I probably would have been overweight. I'm sure I would have been overweight if I wasn't raised with all that pressure to be thin and body beautiful. And it's not just my family. The whole culture was about Barbie, right? So it's not just our families. It was like the whole culture was you had to be tall, skinny, and like Barbie, with big boobs and a small waist. And I want to be fit. I don't have to be. I think I'm coming out of I've been in a pretty deep funk for the last 5-6 years, in a lot of ways. And, since my mother died and all that, I've been I've been in a different frequent, I was very lowered by, I was full of trauma and pain and grief and anger and rage. I mean, I could not have been more pissed off and upset and sad and, deserted and lonely than I was, the way things went down with my mom. That's how I felt. I felt completely freaking destroyed. That's the whole thing with Dolly Vision. It gave me something to focus on. It gave me something to do, to put my energy into, besides just being upset about my own personal life. That's why it meant so much to me, why I got so invested.
You see what that mentally does, it psychologically affects you. And ultimately, this is what it comes down to, Rose. Our minds control our entire body. And if we're in our minds too much and we considering all the bullshit that we take in all day long and the bad self-esteem, what we see in the mirror is not what other people see, that brings you down. And what does happen, especially with a woman? It creates, you don't even have to eat anything. You're just going to put on weight.
Oh yeah, I know. It's awful. And
just because of your mind in the bad state. That's all.
Yeah, I know. And I'm trying, it's really sad because they say if you don't eat too much, you naturally activate your rejuvenation codes. So overeating actually ages you faster. You actually supposedly
Oh,
by eating, by letting yourself be hungry all the time. This is one philosophy anyway. I don't know if it's true, but I sort of believe it. If you let yourself be hungry all the time, you're always burning. You somehow rejuvenate. You somehow stay
yeah,
younger because your
yeah,
body goes into this
true.
state of whatever, and I don't know if it's ketosis, but
And
something
your
where,
mind works faster.
and if there's a high in it, if you can get addicted to
Mm,
starving, there's a
mm,
high in starving.
yes.
There's some, because I'm more high on eating. I'd rather, I love to,
Oh, no.
I'm,
These people that starve themselves, they have the worst breath in the world.
oh, really? Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I meet people and it's like, then you get that breath. It's like, what did you fucking eat?
Huh.
What the fuck went down your gullet? But it's
Wow.
not that. It's because they don't eat. They starve themselves.
Right.
We definitely need to find a balance. We need to find a balance in everything. In the
Right.
things that we eat,
And,
you can't
there's
starve yourself
anorexia.
totally.
A lot of people became anorexic, and it runs in, there's some in my family too. I could have been anorexic maybe, but I'm not a fanatic and I like to eat too much. So I've just been trying to balance it. But I mean, there's people have food issues. It's like a whole epidemic, right? Because of the whole Barbie conscious thing, which is the whole Snazi programming. Everybody's got to be Barbie. And oddly enough, that programming, it's amazing how it affects you, because I end up having my third child ended up having, kind of looks not like Barbie in the face, but like Barbie in the body. She's got these long legs, this hourglass figure, these big boobs. I mean, this long cascading glorious hair. It's like, how the hell did I'm not that tall. I'm short. I mean, I'm not short. I'm not short like a lot of these people on here are. There's an amazing amount of people who are like 4'10", 4'11", like really short people. I'm not that short, but I'm not tall. I'm medium sized, right? I'm 5'5", 5'5.5". I'm probably 5'5" and a little bit over
You're
5'5".
perfect for the silver screen.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I was always medium. I was always a medium, so I kind of fit the most clothes. But now probably a large. But large is totally different than it
Also,
used to be. Large is now what medium used to be. So you have to buy large, And then these people were so tiny, and there was a time when people were tiny. And then you have these giants. Then again, you had these huge, huge people, especially during the 1800s, which they're trying to erase. And then there's this whole thing with the mud flood. And then you'll see in New York and maybe other cities how suddenly the building, there's like a half a window in the ground, or like the door is weird, or like why is there's somehow, and then you find out that there's all these buildings that are underground because these cities go underground. They build on top of every city, so there's this city underneath, and there's all these very deep cities. These cities go very, very deep.
we are living on top of other ancient cities. You're right.
Yes, exactly. And did you know that I saw this video today that was sweep by my feed that said Antarctica was actually a frozen Tartaria,
Oh,
or that Tartaria is like under there, and they put ice over it. But it's supposed to be a big experiment. It's supposed to be really evil down there in Antarctica. It's
yeah,
supposed to be where they have like a lot of really evil, sick experiments and stuff like that.
yeah.
And
And aliens.
yeah. So
Anunnaki.
my thing is to try to change my frequency so I'm on a universe that doesn't have all that evil shit. That's my.
No, you know what? We need the crap in our lives to appreciate the good.
I guess so. Maybe
Then we
you're right.
wouldn't know what good was if we didn't have crap.
Yeah, that's what they say. But some of the stuff is a little too dark. I mean, it's just too friggin' dark what's going on.
Do you think this is dark?
I think the trafficking is dark. I think all the cloning and all the I think the child trafficking is dark.
It's cracking. Oh wow, a rooster.
You saw this, didn't you?
Yeah.
This rock I found, the texture is incredible. With these layers, it tells a story of the Earth. Amazing, right?
So what did you ask AI to make that?
Come, let's go. Come.
Everyone out in this beautiful wooded area today. Look at these trees, so peaceful. Come walk with me. The air is so fresh out here. Let's see what's inside this rock. Whoa, look at these emerald green crystals. They're shining.
ixesha lemkile ye kumkiwe mna ndimkanga ndimile engijana ndizama amacebo hey life utricky kukho le meji ifuna undibona.
Where did these come from? TikTok maybe?
I made it.
Come, let's go.
How did you make it?
On Grok.
Everyone out in this beautiful wooded area today. Look at these trees, so peaceful. Come walk.
Well, Grok made it.
So did
Grok is like ChatGPT.
Hey there, just checking in. Feeling good today? Time to head upstairs and relax in the attic.
Oh my God.
Hey there, just checking in. Feeling good today?
What did you ask it to do? Wow. Ew,
Hey
no.
everyone, great to see you. I'm feeling really good today. Just wanted to check in. Talk to you soon. All right, time to climb this big rocket into space. Woo,
Oh my
almost
God,
there.
Janice sent me a
Hey everyone, great to see you. I'm feeling really good today. Just wanted to check in. Talk to you soon. All right, time to climb this big rocket into space. Woo, almost there. All right, time to climb on. Blast off. Woo, look at the stars go by. Landed safe. Time traveler back home. Hey there, just checking in. Feeling good today? Time to head upstairs and relax in the attic.
Oh well.
What's that third one? That middle one.
That's hidden. This is to Sierra Queen Pin Clark.
At TCH. Swear bet. How's this woman? Nobody greets me.
Oh no.
I think somebody's impersonating Janice Stigliano and just sent me a Facebook friend request from Janice. But I'm already friends with her, and we're already in all these chats, so it's kind of
Oh
weird.
shit. But maybe she lost her Facebook. Maybe she lost her phone.
She
Maybe
said she
she's
has a new
blocked.
phone, but I don't know. It doesn't sound like her. It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like her.
Just needs to say 5D, and then you know it's her.
Yeah, she's not addressing me the way Janice normally would. So but so that's kind of weird. I don't know.
Sorry.
God. So where are you at with Sippy these days?
Oh, we went quiet for a bit now. But then I did
saw her
see.
live. I saw her up here when she said she was gonna stop doing lives or something like that. But
Yeah, and she was on my channel last.
yeah.
But then, you and Jack really piss her off.
I know. Did she talk to you about that?
We haven't spoken since
Since when? How long ago?
that live that you were on with me, and then you got angry, and then you were with Jack. Did you go
she
live?
watched,
after
so
that?
she watched that.
She watches everything like you.
And what did she? How do you know she watched it? Did she say something to you? How do you know she watched it and was upset about it?
It's a feeling I have.
Oh, you didn't. She didn't email you and say something.
No, there's been no communication
Since that live she was on with you, that when she was here.
Yeah.
She said
Yeah.
she wasn't going to anymore. She said I'm not fighting with anybody anymore. But
Yeah.
she doesn't stick to that. She never sticks to that. I don't know why she even bothers.
I know, it's like me and you.
It's only because I'm not.
Never coming back.
It's because I'm not giving out any energy. She likes to feed off my energy. If I was doing something, she'd probably be right. Oh, she'd be right back at it. Don't you worry about that. She'd be right back at it. No, I went live. She'd be all over my ass. She'd be all rejuvenated. She'd be coming back at me. Don't you come at me, Rose. Don't you come at me, Rose. And see, you got to expect me to react to do. So who knows what's going on? She'll probably react to this. She's, she caused me incredible amounts of trouble. When I look back, I'm just like so fucking shocked. I'm like, what the fuck? You go out there and you like put your like the Tesseract that beats the fuck out of you, right? You go out there, you're like, hi, I'm gonna give you my voice codes. I learned a couple things I'm gonna share. Well, I don't know what the fuck. Let me just interact with you, right? I feel compelled. And then before you know it, you got people shitting on you and coming after you and taking you down and slandering you. If you don't give them enough attention, you're gonna goddamn pay. You're gonna goddamn pay good. You're gonna pay with everything. I'm going to get you, Rose. I'm going to get you, Rose. You shouldn't have been talking about summer whales.
That's bad. We shouldn't laugh.
God, that case caused a lot of people a lot of trouble. Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Because that was the big trafficking case that everybody wanted to shut the fuck up about, right?
Well, everybody wanted to grift about, actually. That's why.
Yeah, but it
it's not lower
exposed
anymore.
American trafficking. The case exposed American trafficking in the South.
We can't call you a grifter because you never
I
asked.
never did.
for any
No, I
money.
never did. No, I never
Yeah.
did. Although I
And
had
that's-
people.
I like that. I respect that about you and
You
Sippy.
used to say that about me and Sippy that you liked the fact that we never asked for money, and you didn't either at the time. And then you started asking for money.
Well, I
because-
couldn't. I had
and
no
you became a
opportunity.
grifter
But
like
now
every
that
other
they took it
goddamn
away,
grifter. Yeah, but you're just the same as all the other grifters now. You're
I'm a terrible grifter.
You're a
Oh,
grifting
I'm
whore.
I'm useless.
We call them a grift whores. Did you hear my name for what's her name? I made up a new name. You ready?
Yeah.
Three Todd Ho.
Yeah, really. Same.
Three Todd Ho. Three Todd Ho.
Three Todd Ho.
I thought it was funny.
Same.
Remember
So
Three Dot Dave?
you got Todd in the middle there.
I know.
Because it's not Dot. Okay.
Three Todd Ho. Now you're fine. Now you're getting it. Three Todd Ho. It was a nickname. I was trying to, I always got to come up with a nickname for everybody.
Yeah.
Have you seen anything of Aaron? I don't see anybody's channel from any of my old life, except for maybe you. And I see Tina.
Now and again, I've seen Aaron, but yeah, actually last week he
I
did.
don't see
he
anybody
did
from there.
FBI Friday, and he's must
my
be
feed
Friday
is-
right now.
My feed is only some tarot, the Corey Richins case, which I'm obsessed with, the Adelson case, anything conspiracy or related to galactic whatever news, news of what's going on in the world, and that is all I get. I don't see Ernie, I don't see Dolly, I don't see Nicolina, I don't see anybody. I
That's
don't even,
why I like my other accounts where I go and watch my channel, and then then all of a sudden Rose and Sierra and Sippy come up
sometimes I see
because
Sierra.
I
yeah,
had
sometimes-
I had
I don't even hardly
2.0,
see her,
Danny
though.
2.0 a year before I had this channel. So
Right,
they come
right.
up more, and I didn't grow. You keep on. Whenever it's the same as Facebook. Whenever
Mm-hmm.
you accept or you get it on YouTube, if you subscribe to a new channel, that pushes the last channel that you were watching all the time in the back row now.
Right.
see?
Oh, right.
It is best to watch on a channel that is not your channel,
Right.
and then you
Right.
I don't know.
I honestly
Sometimes
though,
you can't take the past away.
I don't want to
It
be.
is what it is.
I've been trying to get away from all of it. I don't of all of the.
Is Ernie in the loony bin?
I don't know anything about it because I don't watch any.
MJD says Ernie's in the loony bin.
I heard he was in jail
Really?
for. I heard he was in jail for stealing. Is what I
Or
heard.
jail. for
I heard
something. His
jail.
address is out there if anybody wants to write to him. Oh no, he's in
Really?
jail. Oh
No, I heard he was in
no,
jail for stealing. He got caught stealing, and he was thrown in
shoplifting.
jail. But this was a while
Shoplifting.
ago. I can't believe. I have no idea. I don't even watch anything. I was going to ask Tina, but then I was like, I just sort of like, I felt that I needed to really get away from a lot of I feel my life is way more threatened. You think it's just trolling and get over it? No, these people are in my house. They're in my fucking house. I mean, that's a
Yeah.
whole different ball game here. And they sit across the street watching me. You know, they film me. I mean, they follow me. You know, they hire people. They break in. They do. This is not a joke. I have a grandchild. I'm not going to allow I mean, I probably taking a risk just being on here with you. You know, I mean, sometimes you got to fucking
No,
just be it.
everybody is loving it that you're here.
No, I know. No, there's people that really, really fucking hate me that are willing to do a lot and are waiting. And I am aware of that too. So my whole thing is, you know, change my frequency so I can go outside. It's official. It's the official papers. He said he was smearing. Ew. What? Oh, gross. He was not. No, he wouldn't do that. What?
You know what? You know that my friend in London was a counselor for prisoners, and the one prisoner, the one morning he was going to meet his prisoner to counsel, deal, you know, drug counseling and so on.
Right.
And he got to the prison cell, and the prison cell was covered in the guy's shit.
Oh
And
boy, that means they've
my
lost
friend,
it.
my friend, he went off. He went off the fucking.
Yeah, doesn't that mean you've lost your mind when you're doing that?
No, but my friend was the counselor, and then he lost his mind. He went back onto drugs. It was the craziest thing ever.
Oh,
He said he
God.
couldn't deal with it, and then he relapsed on his drugs. And now he's going to become an official counselor in England, but he's definitely not going to deal with prisoners. He said he'll never again deal with prisoners because it's like they used to call in the old days AIDS dementia, when they didn't have a rescue, a help for anybody suffering from AIDS, and it basically makes you go mad. Makes you go mad so crazy that you don't care about the rest of the world. And that's like a person in a prison cell.
Wow.
They don't
It's
care.
really-
They will do
I'm
what
against
the
it.
fuck shit they want to do to make a scene, to just pull on your
So unfair.
fucking cords, whatever.
Horrible. It's horrible. It's unfair. I don't think he deserves that. I mean, I don't think he deserves that. That's really
Well, he doesn't deserve our judgments. Like I said to Sippy, no one can, unless you can walk a mile in somebody else's shoes, which
right.
generally Ernie never had any shoes. He always lost his shoes. He would lose his
Poor
shoes.
Ernie. Oh my God. Because, you know, he said his whole family was into human trafficking. He admitted that. And so he's supposed to be like the good one, right? But then there's good cop, bad cop, you know?
But
So
he
then you
was
have-
used and abused. He only knew what he knew because he was abused as a child.
Yeah. And then you wonder, is he part of it, but pretending to not be part of it?
Well,
Or is he-
that's the same as Erica Kirk. She was abused. She was sacrificed to the dark side, and this is only her job, to smile for the camera.
So what do you think? No, I mean, what do you think about her having that baby with the other guy, and her kids are from the other guy? And is it?
Oh, is that
JD?
another story? I haven't
Yeah,
seen
that those kids
Wow.
aren't Charlie's. They're not Charlie's. They belong to either JD Vance or some other guy.
But
She
she
had-
also she disappeared for 8 months. What does a 17-year-old girl? Why does a 17-year-old girl disappear for 8 months?
Right. Wow.
To carry a baby. They said she was learning Christianity in those 8 months.
Oh. But
So she was
really
being
having a baby.
MK ultraed while
So
she
you're
was
saying,
carrying
or
the
she was
child,
having a baby,
and then the
weren't
child was used as
Right.
as another person's child. You know,
Right.
like what's it, Markle? What's her name?
Right.
Prince
Yeah.
Harry's wife. She
Right.
never carried a child. Beyonce never carried a child. They get these surrogate mothers to carry children for
Wow.
them. They don't get pregnant.
Right.
Sick.
Wow. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's hard to carry a child, I must say. It's not like some picnic. I can't believe we do it. And this is why, when you look at the wars and millions of thousands of people dying, it's like, where do these people come from? It takes a long time to make a human, to make a soldier, to make someone who's capable. It takes years and years, 2 decades. Where are all these babies? People just don't have babies. It's a big fucking deal to have a baby.
You know what happened? Yeah. In our
Where
one
do
province.
these warriors come from?
Listen to me. In our one province, on the 31st of December 2025,
Yeah.
10,000 babies were born. On the first, or it was either New Year's, on New Year's Day, 10,000 babies were born in one province. That is a ritual. That's ritualistic.
Wow.
You cannot have 10,000 babies being born.
Wow.
Not just to mothers, married women, to underage girls.
Mm-hmm.
10,000 underage girls gave birth on one day in one little province.
Wow.
You cripple the health system by doing that.
Right. Oh my God. Wow.
Darling, I hate to do this to you, but I have to end this live. It's now 1:30.
That's all right. I just put on
And look,
my
we've got so many viewers. I want to thank all the viewers for keeping us company and listening to our.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for your support and not saying.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for your thumbs up. We both appreciate you, and please, we thank you for your support. It only remember, like you used to say, Rose, it's only the elite that come to you.
Right. We got the 6 best people in the world. Okay, that's
it. I've got 7.
And we got 7. Oh, that's great. The 7 tops. The higher your vibe, the less people you're gonna find.
No, if it bleeds, it leads. They want
Right.
gory and gossip, and
I know.
that's what they want.
You too, my dear. Stay safe out there. It's been pretty cold. We're sort of waiting for, it's March.
Another
now.
cold front. Oh no.
Well, yeah, probably. March comes in like a lion and goes out like a lamb.
You're changing timelines again on
Yeah.
Sunday, aren't you?
Oh, we're changing
on Sunday,
time.
the real timeline.
Oh, really?
I think
Wow.
so. Your clocks go forward or back. No,
I think
forward.
tomorrow will be a better day. I've been in kind of a downer the last couple days. I think tomorrow, maybe if the sun shines, then I'll feel better. I'll get out and finish painting and see people, and I still want to fast. I today would be my second day or fasting.
No. But you're
Well,
becoming a
yesterday-
Muslim.
What?
It's
Well,
it's
I need to
fasting
give my
month
body
for
a
the
break.
Muslims.
It's not a big, it's really honestly needed. You got to stop eating. You got to let your body rest and just and burn its
What they
own
call
fat.
it, intermittent.
Yeah, intermittent fasting,
Fast, yeah.
and winter's hard for me to keep my weight down as easily as I can in spring, because in spring I'm outside more and I'm earthing and I'm exercising more and I'm out in the sun, I'm gardening, is busier. In the winter it's hard because you're inside so much. So I always struggle with not gaining too much weight in winter. I let myself gain a couple pounds maybe, but on me that's a lot because I'm short. And it, for me it feels like a lot. But it's winter and you don't want to starve yourself. I mean, it's okay to nourish yourself. If at this age, it's like, why am I so hung up? When am I going to get over it? When am I going to just, but this is why, because my body was, like I said, my kidneys, something feels strained, and I just need to give it some. And you know what I'm going to do?
No,
I'm
it's
going to
the
live
painting. You just
No, you're
the
so wrong
painting.
about that.
You've been sitting
Who
around
knows
doing
more?
nothing
No,
all winter long.
no, you don't know
You're
what I do.
unfit.
No,
You
you're
haven't been
wrong.
dancing.
I'm older than you, and I'm wiser than you, and I'm the circle. You're the straight line. I therefore trump you in every way, darling. You just bow down and be grateful I pay attention to you at all. Okay? You give me your love and your worship and your obedience, and you then will get along just fine, and everything will be wonderful. Okay? You must
Okay.
honor your elders, my dear. You know that I know more than you. Stop arguing with me when I am absolutely right about everything. Always, and you know it. And you know you're wrong most of the time. So just be glad you have a friend like me that cares enough to tell you the truth. Because I'm telling you, the circle knows the most. I have 3 circles: two boobs and a 2 boobs and a uterus. I've got 3 orbs. Not to mention my dumbass brain and my ass. Oh, and then I've got 2 more orbs, one on each cheek, one on each butt cheek. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orbs. You must honor the divine feminine and not be in competition with her, darling. Be grateful that you've got a divine feminine that nurtures you and cares for you and lets you walk on her back. Right? That's what you got to be.
Oh,
grateful.
that's what I need. Will you walk on my back for me, please?
My mother used to ask us kids to walk on her back all the time. We always walked on my mother's back.
No.
Yeah, always. 'Cause she
I
always
asked my neighbor. Shame, my neighbor got marooned in Vietnam because of the bombing in Dubai and
Wow.
Middle East.
Oh God.
He was supposed to be home on Wednesday, but hopefully he gets home tomorrow night. I don't know. I
Wow.
don't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, let's wish him a prayer and safe travels and stuff like that. Did I send you? Are we friends on Facebook, by the way, or did you block me?
No, you've gone quiet on Facebook.
No, I wanted to send you. I don't think we're friends because I wanted to send you some links. One
Maybe
of them
you
was the one
blocked
I
me.
sent. No, I didn't. I didn't.
I
think
sent
blocked-
you the last link.
No, I think you blocked me on Facebook, but I wish you wouldn't because there's some links that you'd like that I would send to
No,
you.
but you're not blocked on Messenger.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't think we're friends. I think you.
Hey, I'm connected with you now.
Really?
Which
Which account?
You've never since. Wow.
I think we're using a
You
different
must have
account.
blocked me.
Listen, no, on my phone.
Since the 2nd of February. I sent you
I
something
think you
on the
blocked me.
2nd of 4th of February, and you haven't seen any of the shit.
I think
I've
you
sent
blocked
multiple
me.
stuff.
Wow.
Multiple stuff.
I thought you blocked me. I didn't block
No,
you.
you're just not on the right Rose director. You're on a
Oh,
different.
that's what it is. Well, send it to the other one.
I don't have the other one. The other one we.
We were friends on my Rose Director, my new one, my new.
We still are. I'm going to send you a hi, and you don't receive it.
That's because I think it's the wrong one. I have 2 Rose Director accounts.
Yeah,
And
on Instagram as well.
Right, and so the newest one, I know it's annoying.
On
But
Instagram is Team Rose,
right,
and now I've been invited by Instagram to go to
they're both me.
Rose
Yes.
director.
Right, I know.
Okay, darling, I'm tired now. I'm
All right,
tired.
darling. Good to see you, darling. Thanks for
Thank
the
you
fun
very
line.
much. I'm
But
so
we had a
glad I
little
didn't
private
make you
live.
keep this off.
I think it was nice not to have too many people because then we can just have our own chat and
Yes.
it's calmer. You know what I mean? It's not about other people's agendas, which is good.
Yeah,
Because there's a
me
lot to
trying
talk
make other
about.
people happy.
I thought we
know.
covered some good material. We talked about the Tesseract.
I think it was great. Yes.
We talked about the Abraxas. I want you to look up the Illuminati oath, that eternal oath thing. You got to find that. It's really a sick oath, but it runs
Really?
the world. And you need to see that. Yeah, I've been trying to I got to find it. Anyway, I thought we covered some good ground. So I thought it was a good live. It was informative. It was educational. We talked about the Tesseract. That's big right there. That's like one of the main things. That's one of the major things to talk about, you know? So all to you. All thanks to you, darling. You and me. Big kiss.
Thank you,
I'll let-
darling.
I'll
Give
let you-
yourself a hug.
Look, we're almost at 4:08. If we do 40 more seconds.
Yes. That
Let's
4:08:48.
Yeah, let's do 4:08:48. So
Yeah.
that means, is anybody else still
So
watching?
are you alone this week? Are you you must go live. If you're alone and bored, you must go live.
Well, I'm
there
gonna
are
take a
good
nap.
people out there.
Maybe.
People are yearning for
I
you.
might do a live on skincare because I do want to talk about that. 48. I want to talk about my skincare stuff because that's, whatever. And I want to talk about the med beds, and I wanted to send you that video. That's what I wanted to send you.
Yes,
look,
the Anunnaki one.
No, the one about the med beds. The one about the Chat GPT talking about the med beds.
Oh, yes,
I really want you to
explaining it.
see
Yes.
that. It's a good
Yes.
one. It's a really good
Yes.
one because it
Yes.
talks about the many kinds of med beds, and some of them are evil and some of them are good.
Okay.
And that you have to, and that there's different names, and it's really intense. It's very informative, and I think you should. I listened to it about 50 times in a row, trying to make sure I understood it. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, it's really, really. And I wanted to send it to you, but I don't think we're friends on Facebook Messenger with the one that's on my phone. So
No, that's your what do you call it? There,
here it is, 47,
48.
48.
Yay.
Yay.
I think that's your. Are you still active on your Max Spears Facebook?
Not really.
Okay.
I put that out there. I created those
That's
pages.
a big Facebook. That's a big.
I
Facebook.
made a lot of Facebook pages with messages like Liquid Light, James Casbolt, Max Spears. I did a lot of work on on bringing light and putting out there these frequencies, these ideas. You know what I mean? And I did it. And each decade you do different work, and you do different things. And so, I did a lot for the collective, and people, and those things mattered. There's the bright people saw them, just like Max Spears said. He's putting out a frequency, then he's letting everybody else take that frequency and also run with it and share their version of it, right? And and that's how you pass the frequency, and that's how you raise the frequency. You do it one by one, strand by strand, person by person, soldier by soldier, soul by soul, biocomputer body after biocomputer body, right? Activating, slowly but surely, slowly but steadily, holding the frequency and raising the frequency. I mean, that's what we're supposed to do. And just sometimes being who you are can upset people without you even doing anything.
That's
You
true.
know?
That's very true.
Just walking in the room upsets the status quo sometimes.
People just
right?
look at me and they want to kill me.
Me too. Or they want to have sex with me. It's one or the other.
No, that
Right, same thing. I'm gonna fuck you, or I'm gonna kill you, or I'm gonna
It's a
fuck you then
hitman.
kill you. And that's what they do to the children. Fuck them, then
Oh,
kill them.
stop now.
And
Let's
let's
end
all
on a
say,
good night.
all children
Good
are safe,
night.
happy, and healthy on this
Healthy
planet.
on this planet. All
Yeah.
children
All
are
children are safe, happy, and healthy
on
on this planet. Right.
Indeed, I'm gonna play that for everybody.
Not
to
that
go
horrible
out
thing.
right now. You don't know how to drop it, do you?
Drop me down. Yeah, you'll have to drop me.
You don't know how to.
I don't know. Just do it yourself. I'm going to let you
Wait,
control
let
it.
me
You're
first
the
find the video.
You're the host. What happened to Markella, by the way?
Oh, I say hi to her now and again. She's a lot by Gabriel. Do you know Gabriel?
No, who's that?
He's got the MPC. He calls his live MPC.
Oh, okay. What about Dusty? Are you going over to see Powder Dusty at all?
I haven't seen him on the streets. I haven't seen him on the streets.
Oh, really? Is he still doing lives? Because I used to see
I
him
think
sometimes.
so. I've got a few questions for him. I need to ask him actually.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Are you gonna? I never.
Yeah,
seen
no,
him.
I'm growing up. I'm growing up.
That's good.
This is what I wanted to show you in the beginning, but I won't show it now. But it's it's proven now with all these huge streamers, these gaming streamers, yeah, they are all paying for their bot views. All of them. All of them. So 60% of the views online are fake. Bots.
Wow. I believe that. Oh my god.
And they say actually YouTube is the
Look how
best.
terrible that looks. It doesn't even look
It's
like
just
me.
paused at the wrong time.
Yeah, but it doesn't even look like me. My eyes don't look like that.
Healthy. All children are safe, happy, and healthy on this planet. Please like and comment to spread this positive energy.
I just don't like
I'll
the
ask
voice.
you to
Children are
send me
safe,
a pic.
happy, and healthy.
But it
on
doesn't
this
matter.
planet.
You're going to ruin it with this program and this
All children
voice.
are safe, happy, and
Doesn't even-
healthy.
So what this was I took that pic, okay?
Yeah.
That's the pic I can see. Nobody on the live can see it, but I can see that you're on this live. It's your pic there in your thumbnail. I took that pic and I tried 3 times, and those were the 3 different versions that I built on. That it started with that, and it doesn't speak correctly. It's not right. It shouldn't be screened. But I wanted to show in that little video what it led to. It led to eventually the fairy godmother saying all children are safe, happy, healthy on this planet. Correctly.
All children are safe, happy, and healthy on this planet. Please like and comment to spread this positive energy. All children are safe, happy,
This
and
one.
healthy on this planet.
So when you do it, then you have to learn, you have to put more spaces in between. You must put capitals to express yourself. You must, even emojis. The AI understands the emoji better than the word.
Wow.
Yeah. So you just put the emoji in and it's going to change the whole picture completely.
Wow. That's crazy.
I'm loving it. And I'm just, you know me, I'm Gemini. I have to show the whole world everything, all my mistakes. Anyway.
Well, it's amazing. you're on
Darling,
my
good night.
timeline.
Or good morning, actually.
Well, I'm going
It's
to
10
bed.
to
I'm about to go to sleep, but I'll probably
10
just
to
watch
2.
another movie. I sleep for 5 minutes and put on some movie. I can't even sleep anymore, barely. But,
Watch an old rerun of
it's
me or you.
amazing you're on my new timeline, so that's interesting. Or at least this timeline. We'll see.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because you just don't know. You know, you don't know who's going to stick around. People fall out with each other, you know.
Yeah.
And I think it's interesting Lizzo never came over. Like, you know, I don't know. It's just everything.
Maybe that was Peggy. Or maybe Lizzo was
maybe it
Peggy.
was because it wasn't the real. I don't
Yeah.
know though. It's, you know, we don't want to stir up trouble.
We already did.
Yeah, I know.
I love you.
Love you too,
I
hon.
love
Have a good
everybody. I'm going to drop you and I'm going to
Okay.
say goodbye to everybody. Life gets tougher, but we get smarter. And if we try a little bit harder, it does get better indeed. Peace, shalom, salam alaikum, mekaslifio. I love you, Rose.
Love you, hon.
Siyabonga, rialaboha, ngiyabonga. Ciao for now.
Ciao for
Remember,
now.
be good. Be your best.
Right. Be your best.
Be your best. Bye.
Bye.
Love you. Ciao. Mwah. How do I get rid of you? You're still there. Shame. Kick. Bye. Go do something else better. There's somebody better to watch. I promise you. I'm leaving on the wrong number. I know. Let's just play this quickly for you. Yeah, indeed.
All children are safe, Fabian. Healthy. All children are safe, happy, and healthy on this planet. Please like and comment to spread this positive energy. All children are safe, happy, and healthy on this planet.